that came after them called Icewind Dale.
Yeah, I
Vest
saw
might
you
know what this
messaged
is.
me about it. I had no idea what it was.
Yeah, Vest might know about what Icewind Dale is.
The D&D module?
The game. You know how it was like Baldur's Gate 2?
Yeah.
Icewind Dale.
From what I know about it, it's a module or a adventure path for D&D. Baldur's Gate's basically the same. That's part of the Forgotten Realms setting.
Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate's the city in Forgotten Realms, but like the video game itself, Baldur's Gate 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a video game called Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition. I was playing that last night and today because I'm Smarticles and I know what I'm doing. Slancer's Guild I need to go to.
Alright. Gotta open Final Fantasy.
The game starts off not holding your hand at all.
I can't say because I haven't played it. I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, the game doesn't. So you know how most games start you off by like throwing your first level party at goblins and kobolds and stuff like that.
I don't actually play many games that do that.
Most games throw you the weak enemies at you. They don't throw stuff that you're fighting at higher levels at you immediately.
Yeah.
And if they do, it's normally like a demi-boss or a boss-type monster, where it's like, normally this is a higher level fodder enemy.
Yeah, that's normally what I'm more used to, like, you know, when you start Bloodborne and they're just like, you have no weapon, here's a wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. Think of it like that. It's like, this is a hard enemy, you're going to die, get used to it. Icewind Dale is hell in a handbasket to play. Because, yeah, the first enemies you fight are likely to be goblins. Around a pack of like 7 or 6 goblins. No issues there. No issues there. The issues begin when you get to the first dungeon crawl.
You die, don't you?
Oh my god.
You just insta-die. You open the door and get struck by lightning.
Okay. Normally in D&D settings, wizards are usually at the end of boss dungeon. At like around level 3 or 4.
I might have to restart my computer.
Is it potatoed that much?
It's just the Final Fantasy XIV launcher. It literally just says Final Fantasy XIV online and nothing else. And it's been like that for almost a full minute.
Ouch.
Alright, go ahead and restart your potato then.
That's probably from all that Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I've noticed Genshin Impact when I played it would dramatically slow my computer down. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna try one more time, and if it gets to the same message, yeah. And it's not Genshin Impact, it's my computer being trash. I can be playing any game, and sometimes anything that's online will no longer open.
Ouch.
Potato.
Sounds like it.
It is old, yeah.
Yeah, so going back to what I was saying,
Yep, I have to restart my stuff. I'll be back in a bit.
The first dungeon is full of orcs, orc wizards, and ogres.
And what level's the party usually at?
1 or 2. Probably not even 2.
Ow.
Yep. Your wizard has 1, maybe 2 spells it can cast. Your fighters aren't doing a whole lot of damage. You have to abuse the game's engine in order to do anything.
Yeah, sounds like it. That'd be really smart and come up with something clever.
Yep. And unlike more recent editions, it has issues.
Mm-hmm.
It has lots of issues.
Might not have been as polished. What?
Oh no, these are polished games. They even went through revisions. This is using AD&D's format. You know,
Oh.
second edition Dungeons and
Oh,
Dragons,
we're talking
where
about the actual.
THACO is a thing.
Yeah, I never dealt with THACO. I'm thankful for that. I hear it was a
To
pain.
hit chance 0. It's not hard to understand.
Yeah, I cut my teeth RP wise on 3.5, so I missed
Same.
out on the THACOs.
Sorry, it's to hit armor class 0. And it's essentially if the and because your AC doesn't go up, it goes down in AD&D.
Mm-hmm.
So a negative number is better.
Which
And what you-
which is why they went that way. I don't know. That makes no sense.
And essentially, what you do is you roll a die, and you add whatever your THACO is. So if your THACO is +1, you add +1 to the die. The lower the die roll, the better. At least if I remember correctly. No, sorry. Still, the higher the die roll, the better.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do the opposite of what your THACO is. So if your THACO is 11, you minus 11 from the roll. If your THACO is -4, you add 4 to your roll.
Yeah, that's confusing.
But in the case of AD&D, the lower the number, the better. So if you can make negatives, that's the best thing you can do.
Mm-hmm. And was that the system that was still using the you get the kill, you get the experience? Was that just simply first edition?
That was just simply first. No. First and second edition. When they originally came out, this isn't incorporated into any games because it wouldn't be very fun.
Mm-hmm.
But your level was how much gold you had.
What?
Yeah, you bought your levels with gold.
Yeah, I could already see all the party infighting right there for that kind of rule.
That's why there's normally a party treasurer, and they divvy up the money after the dungeon's over.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a nightmare.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Well, it's the same thing, different because you still have
But-
the risk
So
of.
here's how it actually works, though. So you take your THACO, you take their armor class, and
Uh-huh.
then you minus your THACO to their armor class. If it's the negative, then it turns into a positive. So, for instance, if I had THACO that was a -4, and they had a THACO that was -4, or an armor class of -4, they would cancel each other out, and now you have to roll a 20 to get a hit.
Okay.
20s are still critical hits, of course. Automatic hit, critical hit.
Uh-huh.
But that's how the calculations work. It is your THACO versus their armor class, pretty much.
It still sounds like a headache. I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying, but to me, I'm just glad that, we have our current editions now. Like fourth, to me, fourth wasn't that great. It felt more like a card game than a role-playing game. But 5th edition, I think, is definitely where they hit the stride in regards to the game rules and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So here's what the D&D wiki says on it. And it's used for as the basis of determining if an attack roll succeeds in AD&D. To calculate a hit succeeds, the player rolls a 20-sided die, adds or subtracts any bonuses or penalties. The player then subtracts the number from the character's THAC0 value to find the strongest AC and the attack hits. In the AD&D, armor classes range from 10 at the worst to plus 10 or minus 10 at the best, meaning a lower THAC0 yields better results. A player also subtracts the AC, if known, from their armors or from the character's THAC0 to find the roll that they would need to hit their opponent. For example, if a character has a THAC0 of 10 and they roll a 12 on a die with no bonuses, the best armor they can hit is minus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 10 minus 12 equals 2.
Right.
Put another way, if the same character wishes to hit an enemy with an AC of 4, they need to roll a 6. 10 minus 4 equals 6. The lower the roll needed to hit any given AC value.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Doc Margo, glad to see you back again.
Fighter class, of course, has the best THAC0.
Right, because they're the ones that are up front and trying to do all the combat.
And spell users have the worst.
Uh-huh. Again, that's no surprise because the spellcasters are always the squishy ones.
But yeah, the lower the roll, the better, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
1 is still a critical fumble, 20 is still a critical hit. So if you're rocking a THAC0 of, I think it's like minus 5 is the most, you're going to be in a good place.
Oh yeah, because you'll have that much bonus against the others. With the fact that you're going from a high number to a low number and whatnot. You know, it may be one thing that would be interesting playing, but just trying to describe that, it sounds like a headache.
I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Company of Heroes quest line now.
Yep,
I hate this. It's so stupid.
it is.
So stupid.
Especially, to me, I think the worst part is just the very start of it. Dealing with Dum-Dum, who thinks he's something big.
They all think they're something big.
Eh, not that they do much until we come through.
Yeah, continuing on.
Mm-hmm.
Now the first actual set of dungeon crawling that you do, like not just the intro, like here's how dungeon crawling works, the tutorial bit, but like the actual first chapter of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's brutal. You're probably level 2, maybe level 3 when you get to this point.
Mm-hmm.
You're fighting undead that have immunity against non-magical weapons.
Oh, at level 2?
Level 2.
So it's basically, why are we here? Run away, run away, run away.
But you have to be there, and there's no other magical weapons up until this point.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I live.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you?
there's no magical weapons up until this point, and so you're bashing your head trying to get your wizard to do the most damage they can with magic missile.
Magic
Because
missile.
everything else has the accuracy of a blind
Hold on.
anything.
And now let me tell you, let me add on top of this. Unlike 3rd edition, 4th edition, and 5th edition, AD&D and B and pre, magic missile didn't shoot 3 darts at a time. It shot 1 dart every 2 caster levels, starting at level 1.
Ugh.
So you had 1d4 plus 1 points of damage, and at level 3 you had 2d4 plus 2 points of damage.
Sounds not that good.
Yeah,
Wizards
that's
suck in AD&D, but they have a wizard before level 7 in AD&D absolutely sucks. But then, once you get beyond level 7, things start to melt. You have Cone of Cold, which is a save versus death in early editions of D&D. What I mean by save versus death? Exactly what it sounds like. You save, or you die.
Alright,
So they
I'll be
ba-
right
so they
back.
basic-
I'm gonna grab an energy drink.
all right.
Yeah.
So they basically go from this squishy little pokey to, oh great, just let me get the spell off and I'll kill everything
yeah.
in front of us.
Yeah, Fireball does so much work. Hell, you'll find yourself using Fireball against single enemies because it does so many dice of damage. Because at level 8 is when... Because wizards in AD&D, they just cast the spell at their highest level available.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how warlocks do. But it doesn't use the higher level spell slot. For instance, in 5th edition, you have to debate whether you want to use Fireball as a 3rd level or a 4th level for 1 extra d6.
Right.
In AD&D, once you get 5th level, it just adds the extra d6. It doesn't even ask you to add it to a higher level spell slot.
And so basically, any spell you cast just burns through those spell slots.
No, so think of it as warlock. However, if you cast magic missile, it is forever a 1st level spell. But as you go up in cast level, it adds more dice to the damage. So you will cast the magic missile as 1st level, but it will launch 7 darts.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying.
And so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's murder.
Yeah,
To the highest degree.
pretty much. Then you get globes of invulnerability, which are in third edition, or 3rd and 5th edition, but in AD&D, they are so broken. Anything short of dispel magic is not going to do anything to a globe of invulnerability. It goes boink and it goes shh. Now here's another thing. You know how in most D&D games there's like a magic shop in the main town or the second big city that you go to?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I understand the concept, but go on.
Yeah. In Icewind Dale, there's no magic shops. There's no magic shops.
Mm-hmm.
You can't buy spells for your poor wizard. You have to find them.
Mm.
To give you an idea, I was using 1st level spells up to level 7 because I didn't have any 2nd or 3rd level spells.
And the DM just didn't let you get any as you leveled?
The DM's the computer.
Oh, fair point.
And in AD&D, you don't get the pick 2 spells when you level up.
So basically, you had to find the spells, or else you didn't get any new ones.
Yep.
Ow.
Same thing goes for Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2.
Personally, my favorite game that's similar to how D&D works, it doesn't have the dice rolls in it, but I really liked Divinity.
Divinity has dice rolls in it. It's a percentile chance, but it's still a dice roll.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Unless, like, Divinity 2 doesn't roll dice.
Yeah, it does. Still a random number
Maybe
generator.
Divinity.
Yeah. If it has a percentage chance, it's still it's still an RNG.
You're probably just
yeah,
not.
but
it's not
literally
necessarily
just says how much damage it's gonna do.
You're just not saying it
between
because
this
it's not brought out right in the front, but it's probably at least in a chat window or somewhere that you can read it.
No, I know it doesn't
No,
say.
it does like 30 to 40 damage is the way they put it.
But it is still a percentile chance that it might miss, though.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is when you're playing Baldur's Gate, there's actually like when you're trying to persuade people, there's a dice roll like on the screen. That's what I'm saying. Whether it has the same function or not, I'm not arguing. Because I know that, because the damage numbers are between 30 and 40. So, it's literally just that it does not have, like, persuasion checks and stuff like that is what I mean.
Okay, I want to know why this road doesn't have any fucking pants on.
Because pants are
So are
evil?
we going through the main storyline right now, or what?
Yep, I'm progressing on my way through. We're on the,
I didn't know that we were going yet. I thought we were still...
Oh, we've been
talking.
going.
Yep.
Well,
Yep, we're on the, Mighty Heroes quest for Titan now.
Titan and Brave Fox. Yay.
I remember that shit show.
I'm doing that dungeon on Black Mage. I'm not touching that with Monk.
Don't blame you.
At least this Ares, we're not the tank.
What are you trying
I'm
to
not
say
the
here?
healer either. I don't want to tank or heal that.
I don't mind. I don't mind healing it. It's just tanking it. I wouldn't want to do.
Oh god, does it suck to heal. If you get a DPS who accidentally pulls more than they needed to, you're screwed. It's just that simple. Better
I'm
than
fighting a
Aurum Vale,
T-Rex.
though.
Yeah.
Have fun with Aurum Vale when we get to it.
Don't worry, I'm a good tank. Most of the time.
Meh.
I'm sure that the random DPS we get just won't do mechanics and they'll have a permanent poison for the whole boss fight. Don't worry. You'll
If
get
it
the
does-
full healer experience for Aurum Vale.
If he does, we'll just let him die and we won't heal him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does it sound rude? Yes. Do they deserve it? Oh, yeah.
I'm on skeletons in her closet. I have to turn that one in.
Yeah, I just finished that.
I'm already accustomed to soul.
But yeah, when we get to the fucking next dungeon, I already forgot the name even though we were saying Brave Flocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not touching that with Monk. No, sir. Okay. Did either of you play Monk
Yes.
back in Stormblood?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I got Monk to 70 but yeah.
Yeah, so you know how their AoE combo finisher used to be Conal, right?
Yeah.
That was so stupid, man. Like, you had an around you AoE at the start, and then another around you AoE, but the third one was conal, so you had to go in, AoE, AoE, and then out,
Oh my god,
AoE.
I remember that
It
shit.
sucked so bad.
Right? Oh my god.
Like, I mean, at least Warrior, you just had to be in front of them. It was just conal.
Yeah, that makes.
Also, as Warrior, even the around you AoEs, they were just all swarming you anyways. You're the tank.
Oh my god, my inventory's almost full.
What were you saying, though, Vess?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I wouldn't even want to try doing that.
Oh god, it sucked so much. Back in Stormblood, every party had a bard, though. Like, you
Bards were
remember
OP.
that?
Bards were
Yeah,
OP.
they were so broken back then.
It's like, here, have a bunch of critical and direct hit bonuses. And when you don't have that, I'm gonna boost my own damage.
Yeah, it was crazy good. And
Having two
now
bards
I
in the
don't
party
think
was,
it is.
having two bards in the party was also pretty insane too.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
Because,
And there were no machinists. They just didn't exist.
right?
Oh, dude. Stormblood Machinist sucked so much. Okay. Did you play it?
No, I only recently started getting into Machinist on my main last week.
Okay. You know how you have a combo, though, right?
Oh my
Right.
god, I'm smacking boulders again! Fuck this!
But yeah, you know how you have a 1-2-3 combo on Machinist.
Right.
Back in Stormblood, that was a chance of happening. So sometimes if a Machinist was unlucky enough, they would be pressing 1 for like a minute. Like, it's actually possible. Very rare, but possible.
Wow.
And your 2, by the way, had a chance to get your 3, so it was pretty
So basically,
bad
the entire
to get
time you're
to
spanning your
3
one,
combo.
hoping for the rest, hoping to eventually chain.
You're spamming your 1 hoping that your 2 procs, so you can press your 2 hoping that your 3 procs. Oh, but your 3 can only proc off of a proc 2.
Right.
So you need to get 2 procs in a row for a full combo. There was a way to guarantee it, though. You had a reload mechanic, and if you had ammo, then it guaranteed your procs. So the old opener would be reload 1, 2, 1. That way you had your 3 and your 2 both set up to proc. And you would 3, 2, and hope that... No, you would 3 and then quick reload, which gave you 1 guaranteed proc. And then you would 2 and 3 again.
Now here's something I want to ask. You just mentioned ammo. Did the Stormblood Machinist actually had to have an ammo count?
It didn't have to. What the ammo did was it guaranteed procs for your next 3 attacks for reload, which was a cooldown. And quick reload was the next attack was guaranteed for its procs.
Ah, okay.
It wasn't guaranteed, it was just like the random chance is removed for your next certain number of attacks. Reload was 3, quick reload was 1. And those were cooldowns. You
Okay.
could still use all your abilities without ammo. What the ammo did was it made stuff better. Oh, and heat gauge. That used to increase your damage if it was above 50, but decrease it below 50. So machinists would use their burst in 50. Oh, and hot shot? That used to be a damage buff.
Okay.
I remember all this because
Not
I
a
unlocked
battery
it.
gauge thing.
I unlocked Machinist at level 30.
God,
when I
it
was able to unlock it.
Machinist was so complicated. And, okay, everyone complains now, like, almost everyone I know who plays Machinist, they complain about all your damage being reliant on a reassembled drill. They don't realize that back in Stormblood, if you messed up your fucking... What do they call it?
Opener.
No, the... You know the one where every attack increases the damage at the end of it? Can't think of the name right now.
Your chain? Combo?
I don't have Machinist unlocked yet, but no, not the combo. There's an ability on it that you activate it on the enemy, and for 10 seconds, every attack increases
Wildfire.
its damage when the timer runs out. Wildfire. Your whole damage would come from Wildfire almost exclusively in Stormblood, to the point where if you didn't have perfect internet, people would just tell you not to play the class.
Wow.
Because if you missed one GCD, you were losing damage. So any lag would just butcher you.
Yeah.
So not only was it difficult, if you were lagging, it was impossible.
Eesh.
So Samurai used to be a lot better in Stormblood. Why? Because that little ice stab that it does, it debuffed the enemy to give it 15% more damage.
Yeah. Samurai used to have a debuff on one of its combos.
Wow.
Yeah, literally the rotation you would do in Stormblood would be your base attack, your ice stab, which would do 15% more damage on enemy for every player. And I think it was slashing only though, so there was that.
Yeah, it was a slashing damage debuff. So it was pretty much only for samurais and I believe ninjas.
Samurai, Dragoon, and Ninja.
No, Dragoon was yeah, Dragoon
No, sorry,
was
sorry,
piercing.
sorry. Let me. Samurai, Ninja, Warrior.
Yeah, Dragoon was piercing damage, I believe. Which is why Dragoons loved Bards, because Bards had... It was the other way around. Dragoons used to have a piercing damage debuff, and
Yeah.
Bards loved Dragoons.
Yep.
Which makes sense
Yeah,
on that.
Although I...
That's what that did. In other words, Samurai made one of the hardest hitting tanks hit harder, made itself hit harder, and made Ninja slightly more viable.
God. Ninja was a must-have, though. Like, Trick Attack used
yeah.
to be way better.
If you pair Trick Attack up with Samurai's ultimate ability, it does so much damage.
The problem is that Ninja was also one of those classes where if you had any lag, it just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I've dealt with that.
Oh, it's still
They
like
actually made that better. No,
still
it
like
used
it,
to be worse.
that. Yeah, I know it used to
It's
be worse.
still like that, yeah, but it used to be so bad. Like, Oh, and remember how earlier we were talking about how Bard was really strong back in Stormblood?
Yeah.
I sucked at it. I could not play Bard.
Oh, I hated how Bard just played. I knew it was a good class. I just hated how it played.
No, like, I literally I couldn't do it. I was dying to enemies lower level than me.
That's like me and Black Mage even today.
And, okay, so, I just want to mention that Bard used to be the most crit-reliant class. It was extremely good, but the procs that Bard gets from their song now, just a random chance. It used to be a random chance, but only when the dot would crit. So the tick of the dot had to crit to give you a chance. No, I think it was when your dot crit. Wasn't it just when you got a crit from your dot?
So it was when your dot crit, you had a 50% chance.
That's still not much.
Well, bards can get it to the point where they crit so much with their dots
Uh-huh.
that you can effectively just throw both your dots on, and then about 2 seconds later, you're full up again on on your buff.
The problem now is that it's a lower chance, but you don't have to crit. So you actually get less procs now than bards did in Stormblood.
Which is sad.
On top of that, they removed almost all of the utility from Bard. And when people complained enough, they added some of it back, but nerfed the dots. And by some of it, I mean a 1% damage increase, or a 2% crit increase, or a 3% direct hit increase.
Which
You know,
isn't
stuff
much.
like that.
Yeah, that's
what
nothing.
Bard has now. Like, I say we because when I was leveling through Shadowbringers, I was leveling up Bard, Astro, and Dark Knight at the time. I remember that change. Bard lost damage and did not gain enough utility to make up for it.
Oh, it did not.
They lost like 20 potency on their dots, both of them. And didn't they lose 10 potency on Refulgent Arrow too?
Maybe.
I do not know.
I'm pretty sure that they did.
They probably did. For whatever reason.
So anyways, they nerfed the class into the dirt and gave it back not even a tenth of its utility.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about you, but if you take something away and people ask for it back, you shouldn't nerf them and give it back.
Oh, definitely nerf them. Never give it back.
That's just
Like-
you.
That's because I'm a sadist.
You are.
I mean, just think about this, right? All of the tanks lost their damage stance, which used to actually increase damage done. But do you know what they got? More overall damage without it. Bards lost their utility. And what did they gain? An AoE gauge skill. No
Oh,
single
God.
target gauge skill. And what, a 10 or 20 potency buff on their spammable attack? But only after a certain level? Because straight shot changes into burst shot?
So, here's my gripe with Bard. When I was playing Bard back in Stormblood, it was what I was currently leveling to level 70 when the change to Shadowbringers happened. I hate Bard for this one specific reason. You push one. You push one. You're continuously pushing one. Maybe reapplying your dots. But it is activate song. Dot, change song when it comes around. But you're
It's-
pushing one. And you're smashing
Hold
one.
on.
And you're smashing more and more.
Hey. You fucked up opener before you pressed anything.
I don't care. I didn't care about Bard.
One dot, song, another dot. Because the song isn't off cooldown.
I don't care. Because fucking.
But after
Bard
that, you had it all right. You got it all right after
and you
that.
just push one, and you just keep pushing one, and you push one, and you push one to fucking more, and then eventually your straight shot comes up because it has a 10% chance to trigger, and then you push it, and it does some more damage, and then you have more damage on your one, and you keep pushing one.
I think he has an obsession with one.
Well, no, that's actually what it is, though.
No,
I
I
hate that.
I understand.
Like, I like everything else about Bard, but the fact that if you get unlucky, you're just fucking pressing burst shot 70 times? Like... I get kind of the idea they were going for, but I don't think that works anymore.
And it still works the same as it does now. Yo, do your opener. How the fuck you wanna do it? Maybe use one of your off cooldowns, and then guess what you do? You push one until straight shot comes off cooldown, and this time you don't even get a damage buff. It just does no damage.
Oh yeah, straight shot used to be a damage buff.
Yeah, it was like 10% more damage for 30 seconds, and it also increased the chance of triggering straight shot. Which, by the way, straight shot was based off criticals. It was on a critical, you have percent chance to get this. I hate that class so much.
You poor thing.
And it couldn't just be critical to the dots. No, the dots were tied to the song. You had to get a critical with heavy shot. And if you didn't get a critical with heavy shot, well, you're not getting your straight shot shot. And then you can critical with straight shot.
Now, I just want to mention that I have issues with Bard when it doesn't give you procs, but when you're getting the procs, Bard feels amazing to play. Feast or Famine, I think, would be the best way to explain it. If everything's working right, Bard is fun. But if you've had your dot active for a whole song and not gotten more than 3 procs, you feel just like shit.
And I would even say just for the songs, I would say for any ability that you're used, because the entire class is just proc base.
Well, not quite. Not quite.
I caught up the vest.
It is extremely heavy on procs, but it does decent enough damage without. It just does better with them.
Alright, where am I going? South. Yeah, there's a lot of classes I have gripes with in this game.
Well, yeah, none of the classes are perfect. They all have their issues.
But none of them is as egregious as Bard.
For you, maybe.
Blue Mage. Blue Mage.
Fuck Blue Mage, it can go fuck itself in an alley. It's not even a real
I'm
class.
just saying, you said
It's-
none of them were as bad as Bard.
It's not even a real class.
Square Enix would disagree with you.
Square Enix can take it up the ass.
Like, I like Bard. It's probably one of the DPSs that I'm best at, but that's also because it's not that easy to mess up. It's pretty simple. Like, it's pretty easy to do.
I just want a brain dead dancer. I push 1 and 2 to procs, and now I can push 4, and maybe I can push 3.
I will take Monk and I will be happy with it. That's my easy class.
My easy class is Samurai. Ooh, give me that Samurai sexiness.
Mm.
Big stabby sword.
When I want to play something easy, I play White Mage.
If I just want to brain dead something, I'm gonna play Samurai. Because for the most part, that ability rotation is muscle memory.
Yeah, that's the same with me for Monk. It's just that whole combo and chain and whatnot. However you want to phrase it, to me, that's just muscle memory.
I'm actually waiting for... I have a feeling that when Endwalkers drops, they're going to give Samurai an ability that takes 100% of the Genki gauge.
Probably.
Mm.
But it does a
I'm just
buttload of damage.
I'm just gonna point out, if they don't add a single target attack for Bard's Soul Gauge and Endwalker, I think they're all stupid.
I think Soul Gauge is a stupid thing regardless, but probably right.
Well, yeah, but why did they add an AoE gauge and no single target? That's kind of one of Bard's biggest problems in Endgame, because, you know, in raids, you kind of want your gauge to be a strong single target attack, not a strong AoE attack. It's why Bard, in my opinion, is one of the best dungeon classes, right?
Oh,
But
yeah,
one of the
easily.
worst for raids. Because their whole gauge skill is just, look at me, I'm single target. Yeah.
And with
I
that,
mean,
I will be right
AoE,
back.
but yeah, Monk had the opposite problem. I find that funny. In just single target gauge.
Hey, they did their job good though. Punch something until it stopped moving.
Except a lot of its best attacks are actually kicks.
Fair enough. I decided to join a fate.
I'm on my way to one of these quests for the MSQ, and I'm killing green angry penguin birds. Because they're on my hunting log, the Apkalus.
You know, every time I fire up this game, I just view myself as a murder hobo.
Mm.
What did you do today as the Warrior of Light? Oh, I just murdered a bunch of things in my way. Ah,
Tass isn't even a warrior of light, in my opinion. Tass is just a crafter who occasionally does things. Tass playing Final Fantasy XIV is just, I woke up in another world with a set of craftsman's tools.
go bang
The
bang.
anime.
Warrior of Light, go bang bang. I'm
You
still
know,
going
I
to
just-
maintain my argument of even conjurers from the Conjurers Guild can resurrect people. No excuses. So there should be a lot less dead people from combat in this game.
I feel like kind of the problem here, right, is that if you actually look at it, most of the NPCs are probably around level 10, and they just cannot improve past that. Like, you get what I'm saying here, though?
I have this horrid suspicion, though, that Conjure gets res at level 10.
It does not. I can guarantee you that none of the healers get a res at level 10. Most of them barely have a dot, a damage spell, and 2 heals. Maybe an AoE.
I am back.
What level does your Conjurer get res at?
Let me find it real quick. I got res at level 12.
Not 10?
Not 10.
Close enough, though, but I would still feel that the ones that do say level 30 are level 30, though.
Well, yeah, but I'm more so saying if you really look at, like, if you just go to the Conjurer's Guild, most of them there are probably, like, level 5 and have no idea what they're doing.
That's like everyone who plays the game.
Fair point.
No, everyone who plays the game is like level 80 and has no clue what they're doing.
Also true.
There's a difference.
Let me just buy my account to level 70.
Yeah, pretty much.
Eris knows my opinion on that.
I don't like it either, but for me, it's more so, why would you buy a game only to pay not to play it?
Right? Even more so, new players into the game. I don't want to do all this story stuff. I just want to skip straight to this. And buys the level 70 story and gets the level 70 upgrade. It's like, why?
And then they have no idea what they're doing either.
Oh yeah, and then they don't, and then they just
They
push
have no
buttons
clue
at
why
random.
they're doing it.
Yeah, and then they just push. They have no clue why they're doing what they're doing in the story. And then, as a class perspective, they have no idea what buttons they need to push in combination with each other to get the best throughput with their class.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad they
In
don't allow
my-
crafters to boost to level 70.
Oh, God. That would just crash the economy of the market board.
Oh god,
That
yes.
just crashed the economy of the market board. But you would have so many supplies leaving the game, and so many players just creating crap quality gear instead of like the handful of players that actually go out of their way to make the best gear high quality on day of release
Yep.
for the gear.
Yeah. Something that I really do need to mention, though, is I'm not against class level boosts as long as the person has played up to that level on a different class. So let's say you leveled up Summoner, right? But one day you decide, oh, I really want to play Black Mage. As long as you look into how the class works, I'm fine with it. Like, if you really don't want to level it, but you're still willing to figure out how it works, fine.
I'm willing to say that the more mechanic-heavy classes like Black Mage, I would be willing to say that no, you shouldn't buy those. You should learn them from level 1.
No, I think you should learn them from level 1, too. I'm saying I'm fine with people level boosting as long as they put in the work to figure it out. In theory, at least. So that they have a general idea of what to do. But, like, for me, the problem comes in when someone buys the game, like the full game, right?
Yeah.
Immediately buy a story skip, and immediately buy a class boost. So now they don't even know how to play the game, let alone their class. They don't know what their character is supposed to be doing in the storyline. They don't know why they're killing things, and they barely know how to.
They don't know why Shadowbringers is probably one of the most emotional pieces of the game, of all content probably ever, actually.
And on top of that,
Because they don't have the emotional connection to all the characters that you would have if you played through the rest of the game normally.
not to mention, then you're also missing out any context if previous encounters or whatnot are mentioned in Shadowbringers, and then you're standing there going, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, like legit. If you just pick up Shadowbringers, you don't get to watch Alfino grow as a person.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Which
you just see
think-
Elfino as
Yeah,
he is now.
Yeah, you don't see him after like a million tragic things have just happened to him in the what I would consider the
In the
span of
span
just a
of
few
probably
days.
3 days.
Yeah. This is like
Hey, God.
the fact that he got back up and just decided I'm going to punch some shit in speaks a lot about his character.
He's, in my opinion, Elfino is naive and used to be arrogant and naive.
And then
That's my
grew up.
view on him as a character.
And then he grew the fuck up.
And Alizé
I would say is Bay.
bloodthirsty?
I would say is Bay.
Nah, I don't want to say that. Mostly because, not quite sure about certain things.
We don't know. Technically, we don't know how old she is.
it's safe to assume that she is at least near 18, but I am not saying anything about the character until we know for sure.
Because here's the thing. I know they were around in patch 1.0, but between patch 1.0 and patch 2.0, approximately 5 years has happened between the Calamity.
Yeah.
And the wiki says they're 16. At the start of A Realm Reborn.
So they're probably around 20.
You also got to think this too. At least in a way, when Shadowbringers you do get into it, by the time you catch up with everyone,
I'm googling this.
you've
They've been there for like a year, haven't they? In
longer
Shadowbringers?
or longer. Like Thancred's there for like 5 years before anyone else shows up.
Okay.
Regardless, though,
English A.
like I like Alize as a character. It's just not to the same extent that LD apparently does.
For me, it's just Jola.
Say it's
She's the
vague.
one. She's the one who think does some of the most growing, and I just like her as a character. I'm sorry.
No. Yuztol doesn't grow.
Little
She
son.
just becomes more crafty with her insults.
She becomes a badass, in my opinion.
Little son.
Oh my god, everyone loved that.
I showed that to my girlfriend, or I guess ex-girlfriend now, and she just didn't find it as amusing. This is like, that is a great insult.
In my opinion, the best part about it is how she almost made it seem like she was interested, only to immediately just instantly shut him down. Like, damn.
So, according to the wiki, Alice A is 16 years old at the Tales of Calamity.
Don't ask me.
I know. So in Louis Suaz, their grandpa, uncle, whatever he is, wake, she was 16 years old. Is that before or after? I don't know. But she is still as flat as a board?
True. I don't know.
So,
I'm just weird in that some of my favorite characters are some of the ones that are really obscure for the most part.
so her English voice actor is Simon Bree, or B, in A Realm Reborn. And then from Heavenward onwards is Bethan Walker. I'm surprised she's only had 2 voice actors. Neither of which I've heard before. I'm at the dungeon, by the way.
Yeah, I've already unlocked it.
Alright, I'm working on it.
Alright, I'm gonna work on my class quests then.
I'm working on a couple other minor things, and I'm gonna work on either my crafter or gatherer.
I'm kind of sad that it's gonna take as long as it will for us to get to Stormblood. Because Stormblood is probably my favorite part.
We can probably speed this process up a little bit. I'm not gonna buy the fucking pass though.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, no. I don't want to.
That's,
I don't want to skip
that's
any of it.
60 fucking bucks too, mind you.
Well, alongside that, that just goes against what we're doing anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get the 4-person mount, just because. Why the fuck not?
Ow, I'm being burned.
Burn,
Oh my god,
baby,
these
burn.
guys are level 45.
Where are you?
I should be on my black mage right now.
Where are you?
Zonrock, on my way to the Forgotten Springs to turn in Trial by Turtle.
Trial by Turtle!
Turtle.
Oh, I'm on my Relic Armor quest.
Nice.
I get everything but the body, of course, which is always stupid.
My monk and black mage are both level 38 now.
Wow, okay. Apparently I'm going to the Corinthian Central Highlands.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get my fucking shit kicked in. Because I don't have leveled armor.
Good gear.
Could I go and buy it? Yeah. What level do the city vendors stop at?
I think it's 50
I think it's 50.
-ish.
I know the DLC ones go up to their respective levels, but I can't remember what ARR does.
I think ARR just goes up to 50.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have to go and buy some. I also need to figure out what I need to do with my inventory situation.
Mm.
I'm probably going to do what I do on my main and just get a bunch of retainers and load them down with shit. Might as well unlock, what's it called? The thingy. Oh! Also, I just realized something.
Yes.
Sorry, I had a brain fart moment for a second.
I realized something. What did I realize?
Exactly. Have you guys noticed that ARR maps automatically just reveal the entire thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It makes me angry.
Why?
Because I remember going through this in Stormblood and I had to just unmap the entire thing.
Mm.
Amazing XP though.
Oh yeah.
I think it was one of our. I think in the FC we had one guy that just bought the game and paid to get the story expansion pass.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Choco fuck takes a level 1 through all the level 70 areas
Oh god. Why?
and just unlocks it with the level 7 and just unlocks it with the level 1. Do you know how many levels that level 1 got?
A crazy amount, I think. If he survived.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Because guess what? That XP is
It's based on your
scaled
level.
your level.
Oh! Oh, that sucks.
So he probably got to like level 3 by the time he ran out of areas to unmap. Oh, it was great. It was great. I almost died laughing. I was like, I just went through all the level 70 areas, and my level 1 didn't even get past level 3. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. What were you expecting?
That's just sad.
No, imagine taking a level 50 through all the Heavensward zones.
That'd probably get you level 60, actually. Or close,
But-
too.
Something I need to mention this. I still, on my main character, don't have flying in 2 Stormblood areas.
Oh, I don't have flying most of this. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, or Shadow Walker areas. Or Shadowbringer.
I went out of
Shadow
I went out of my
Whoa,
way.
that sounds sick.
Yeah, I know.
I went out of my way to go and unlock all the flying in every area. Did I hate myself for it? Yes. But flying is faster than walking, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the place that I didn't unlock it is the locks, because I'm never going back there. Period. That place sucks.
It's a salt marsh.
Yeah, I don't want to be there, so I didn't unlock flying, so I have even more reason to never go there.
Not even for hunt trains?
Now, whenever one of my friends is like, hey, you want to go and do this old Stormblood hunt train? And I'm just like, where's it at? The locks. Oh, no, I can't fly. I won't be able to keep up. So, no, I'm not going.
I'll fly for you, monkey.
No, I don't go there. Kill yourself.
Ah! I have aired everything in this area.
Good for you.
Oh my god, that's level 7. That's level 47. I'm gonna get one hit. Something's just gonna look
You're
at me
a
the wrong
tank.
way. Something's gonna look at me the wrong way and it's gonna be like, fuck you into next week.
Probably.
You're a tank. You won't get one shot.
I'll
It'll
get
be
2
two.
shot.
I'm glad we were on the same page.
So you know that giant red crater in the Dragoon storyline?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still wanna know what the fuck that's all about.
No idea.
I'm gonna assume that it had something to do with red. Maybe
And what-
Nidhogg was involved?
And what's red in this world? Dalamute.
And Nidhogg's eye.
There's an enemy still about. Where? Oh. It's a giant fucking snail.
Flail snail.
That's gonna be an interesting encounter when we get to it, because flail snails are really fucking strong. Like, to give you an idea, a flail snail attacks 7 to 8 times a round.
Ow.
I really hope that we don't become that thing's enemy.
You're partying with Vault. Remember this.
I said hope. I didn't say I was expecting it to go well.
There's just an old wooden chest at the base of a waterfall. Effect. Relic armor. Camp tranquility. See, there's a reason why you don't hire a bunch of Algamegan refugees to be an army. Especially, and then make an unstable one your lieutenant. It's not going to end well.
Oh, that part. That part.
It's not going to end well, and you probably shouldn't do it.
God. I'm gonna be fully honest here. I'm kind of just in shock at what it would take to get a level 50 relic. Like, for someone who's just going through a Realm Reborn, right? Like, let's say back in the Realm Reborn days, when that was it.
Right.
Think about the fact that it costs you at least 400,000 gil
Delicious.
and 80,000 Grand Company seals. That's before the materia you need to meld onto it, and the ungodly amounts of poetics you need to get, and light farming.
Ah!
And the books, which cost poetics.
Mm-hmm.
And can you imagine trying to do the 3 dungeons per book? Back in a Realm Reborn.
Not to mention the Atma gathering.
Well, Atma, I think, wouldn't even be an issue. Purely because back then, everyone was probably in the Realm Reborn zones anyways, so people were probably doing Fates a lot.
Yeah.
Right, but back when it first came out, the Atma drop rate was a lot worse. You could go hours in one area just fake grinding for days and not pick up one. Or you turn around and you pick up an Atma on your 3rd fate.
I mean, yeah, but the way it stands now, you're basically just doing that solo.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's a bit of a pendulum swing at this point, you know? Like, it was a lot harder back then, but the community was more involved. So I feel like the Fates actually got cleared faster, even though the drop rate might have been lower.
And now it's the equivalent of, if I can't do it myself, it's not worth doing.
Yeah. I'm personally... I can say this. I prefer... Eureka to any of the other relic grinds. Purely because it is so community invested. Or at least it was when I was doing it, which was... I
that's
would
6 months
say...
ago.
It was after Shadowbringers. I
Yeah,
was
about-
doing a lot of Eureka.
Maybe about 6 to 8 months ago.
But my problem with, well, Bosja just doesn't really give you much reason to run it with groups. Because you can just kind of go into Bosja and, oh, a critical engagement is up. Just press commence. You did it. You don't need a party. We'll just put everyone in a small circle with the enemy.
My issue with Botcha is, period, just the people that are there. Because it is so... Because at least when I did Eureka,
I unlocked
I was-
Brave Locks.
if I was out soloing, someone would eventually come and join me. Or if I died,
Yeah.
someone would come res me.
Yeah.
If you go to Bosja and you die, you are more likely to wait out the 10-minute timer before someone comes to res you.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, I unlocked the Brave Logs, so whenever you two are ready,
Yep.
I'm good to go.
I'm almost done with this quest.
But yeah, I feel like Eureka, everyone just worked together more. And I like that. Because, like, it's an MMO. In my opinion, everyone should be working together towards a goal. Why I don't really like the fact that the 50 and 60 relics are basically solo content now. Same.
Reloading! I just threw it at my monitor.
But yeah, no, also, probably my favorite thing about Eureka is that it was pretty much just a giant hunt train. The never-ending hunt train. That is pretty much what Eureka was. There was one person in Shout Chat saying, "We're here prepping this boss." And then the boss would spawn, and they would say, "This boss spawn. Pull time of this." It was a giant hunt train that actually usually would wait for people to show up. Although there were always a couple of early pullers, but everyone just let them die.
Yep, and that's the reason why castration exists, and letting people die to completely lose a level exists. Yeah, I'd be that player. If you're gonna be the dick balls person that's gonna fucking pull something early before everyone else, I will fucking let you lose all your shit.
That isn't looked down upon in Eureka, LD. That's how early pullers are treated. You want to try to ruin everyone else's experience, it's gonna cost you yours.
That's shit.
It's not as much of an issue, or at least it wasn't. I don't even know if Eureka's as active as it was, because Bozja's a thing. I'd have to go back and check. If it is, I'm probably going to take a break from Bozja when I finish my White Mage Relic, and go back to finishing off all the Eureka armors and weapons. I'm really close, actually. I think I have, like, 5 of them left to do for weapons.
I'm debating if I want to go and continue on with either the Samurai or the White Mage one I have.
In Eureka?
Bozja.
I was about to say, I distinctly remember Tass and I dragging you to Eureka and you sitting there watching us do the work.
Yeah,
Compounding.
because I was level 3 and you all were level 15 or plus.
I mean, I was level 60, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, I didn't have the ability to do anything. And if I even so much as moved, I died.
But
Hell,
yeah,
I couldn't even follow the
minus-
train because monsters would just one-shot me.
minus the pouting, that was the low-level Eureka experience.
Yeah, I never want to fucking do that again in my life.
Followed the train, prayed that nothing aggroed you, and joined the notorious monster fights.
And here's the thing. I didn't do any damage to those fights because I was too low level.
Yeah, but if you were in a party that did damage, you would get good rewards from it for XP.
I can't remember if it works like that or not.
It does in Eureka.
I still hate Eureka with a fucking passion.
That's fine. Definitely wasn't for everybody. Right? I'm just saying that if I had to choose between Bozja and Eureka, I would definitely be choosing Eureka.
But of course, Eureka's now dead content, so...
Well, not fully. One of my friends is still doing Valdesian Arsenal runs, so I know that at least that part of Eureka's still going. Not too sure about the rest of Eureka. I'd have to go back and check. As I've been saying, I'm not sure how it's been doing since Bozja came out. But they are still doing runs of Valdesian Arsenal. Mostly because it has a really good mount. And a lot of people do want that mount.
Didn't they make it so you can get that mount in the new Moogle thing?
No, that was the Eureka Animos mount.
Yeah.
Every zone had a mount from the bunny NMs after Eureka Animos. Animos didn't have a bunny NM, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. You had to protect Spriggans.
Fuck Spriggans.
And then you would get a Spriggan that would lead you to a treasure chest. And the chest had a chance of dropping emotes, mounts, usually 1 mount per zone, maybe. I don't remember if Pyros had 2 or not. I think it only had 1.
So
but
I'm kind of tempted to grind out what's it called? Palace of the Dead. Because the hairstyle that I want for my character just so happens to be Palace of the Dead only drop.
Samsonian locks.
Yep.
I recently started grinding the palace for experience with the tanks classes. My paladin and warrior. I've just started getting into that.
It makes me.
I plan
angry
on
that-
doing it for the weapon grams. That's it.
I mean, the weapons look cool too, but I want the fucking hair.
I think it's alright. It definitely wouldn't fit my character, though.
Right now, I'm just rocking the default Aru female hairstyles, so.
But yeah, the mount I was talking about, you know how sometimes you'll see people sitting on top of that really shiny orb cube thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mount from Valdesian Arsenal.
Yeah.
And actually, if you look at it, that shows you the final zone of Eureka while it's not moving. Yeah.
Alright. Let's form a party.
I'm not doing it. I'm the Black Mage. I'm not in charge.
Okay, potatoes.
Okay, give me just one sec for you to queue up. I'm able to grab 2 out of the 3 of my level 50 armor.
I'm grabbing one more relic bit before we do anything.
I won't be able to get the 3rd because that's
I
in Mordal. I'm nowhere even close to grabbing.
I went back to Corinthian Highlands, so what's your point?
Yeah, you can just go there.
Yeah, I know, but that means having to go through Corinthia to get to Mordal.
I should probably unlock
I don't
Mordal.
think that's the only way to Mordona.
It is. Or no, you can get to southern or northern Fenderlin.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Oh,
trying
yes,
to
you're
say.
right. I'm there too.
But that one's a little bit more dangerous, though.
No, it's not. I'm right here. I'm literally near Camp Blue Frog, grabbing one of the pieces.
Let me rephrase that. You can go there, but it's a little bit more dangerous that way.
It is, yeah. There are a few decent level enemies there, like. But
Is
it's the
that-
faster way.
Yeah.
Why didn't I? There it goes.
Oh no. Hold on.
Holding on.
What are we holding on to?
I don't have freeze.
You know what?
I do not have freeze unlocked. Black Mage is level 35 AoE.
Oh, go unlock it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I picked up the quest, but I just didn't do it. Sorry. I done goofed.
It's okay.
I'm getting Still Cyclone out of this one, so.
I just meant... Right, like the class armor sets. Most of them are pretty alright in my opinion. I do not like Scholars until
No.
the level... I think the level 71. But I did not like 50, and I did not like 60 for Scholars armors.
I don't like any of Scholars. No, I
feel
love
like
I love level 70 Summoners. That's some pretty baller outfit, but I just don't like Summoners at all.
you don't.
And then,
But you just
No.
said it's awesome.
sorry. Scholars. I love level 70 Summoner. I don't like any of Scholars. And then everything after level 50 for Black Mage is absolute garbage.
Yeah, I think 80 was good.
80, remove the hat and you got a good set for 80.
I can safely say though that Black Mage at 70 was trash unless you did Eureka to get the dyeable version.
Oh my god, that stupid yellow hat.
Right? It looks so disgusting.
You weren't in the FC during the time when I actually got that. I threw a fit. I got level 70 Black Mage. I was so excited to have level 70 Black Mage. And then I saw stupid hat, and I went on a rampage.
Yeah. That's the reasonable response to seeing the level 70 Black Mage set.
I'm sorry, I
Like
missed
if
that.
if no one had stopped me, I would have just disbanded the FC.
Okay, that's no longer the reasonable response.
I was that distraught with how stupid it was. Something that upsets me though, you don't get the chest piece until level 70, or sorry, until level 50.
50. Yep.
Ah, damn.
Steel Cyclone!
Ah, damn it.
Damn.
Alrighty. Wait a little bit of health regen, and then go.
Ah, infuriate. Alright, let me know when you're all ready.
Yes.
I will.
Steel Cyclone is the AoE. Yeah, the AoE gauge.
Yep.
Throw that on 6. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I would make a macro just to automatically do this for me, if it wasn't against rules.
Hmm.
Why is that Black Mage so good? Oh, he uses a bot script in order to cast his abilities. Hi, RuneScape. How are you doing?
Please be the end. Oh, thank God. The enemies around my quest started respawning while I was fighting it.
That must have been a scary nightmare.
I popped sprint and ran. I barely finished it in time. Wait, no, I have to pour the item on it again. Crap. Okay.
So you know
Neither
what?
of them have seen me.
So you've seen the caster gear for level 50, right? At
Yeah.
the ironwork stuff.
Yeah.
I like the look of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much the
So-
helmet, but like the robes and the weapons are pretty cool. But I only
You
think
know
the
how I
caster
was
stuff is
freaking
good.
out?
Mhm.
I only had to interact with the thing, so I just
have no
used
hands.
sweep on the enemies around it.
Yeah.
I didn't actually have to fight them. I just put the enemies around it to sweep and used an item on it. I already did the fighting part of this quest. Take a nap. Also, I would just like to mention, I made a zombie fall asleep. I am confused.
I mean, technically in D&D, they can also... No, they can't. Undead are immune to that condition. Right?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll look it up later. I think in D&D they
I've
are
never
immune.
played it on. I've only played a druid in D&D. I'm new to it. Like, I still barely know how my character works.
I want to see if I can talk to Cass into letting me play a vampire for a new campaign one day. Oh, the insane amount of discourse I could cause among the party as a vampire. It would be amazing!
I fell the wrong way.
And
I don't think so.
Cass would just be like, after a long rest, you wake up with holes in your neck. And a small puddle of blood where your head was.
fucking hate mosquitoes.
Everyone would think... No one would think that would be the vampire party member. No, it's mosquitoes.
I am not allowed to make a joke about it? Damn.
Oh my god, so when you wake up in the real world and you have a bump on your neck...
Alright.
No, it's mosquitoes.
Got freeze now.
Yeah, so get this. Here's the logic. When you wake up in the real world and you have bumps on your neck, it's mosquitoes. When you wake up in D&D and you have bumps on your neck, fucking vampires.
Or giant angry mosquitoes. It could be mosquitoes.
Nope,
right?
nope. Believe me when I say this. Everyone's first conclusion is vampire. When in reality, yeah, it was a giant fucking mosquito.
I was thinking more spiders.
We're spiders. Alright.
I have freeze, so now I'm ready for the dungeon.
Long stop. I will be
can't wait
amazed at this.
for...
Oh god.
Go ahead.
If this dungeon gets me to level 50, I'm gonna be amazed. I might actually have to switch over to a different
That person's name looks like a drug. Xanatel.
Xanatel
You can't
Storm.
tell me that.
Not just Xanatel. Xanatel Storm. How do I not have that learn? Okay. I had the wrong keybind.
Ha, so I was right.
I just pushed the wrong key.
Hey, you guys have fun grouping the enemies. I'm gonna follow from a safe distance and wait for them to be grouped to do anything. It level synced me. I didn't even need to unlock freeze. I can't use it.
Yeah, now I don't even have regain.
Kill me, monkey!
You screwed up, tank.
Kill me harder.
We're all gonna die.
Yep.
Very likely.
We're all gonna die.
Nah, we got this.
The monk is punching a single monkey.
Oh my god! I mean, you're firing a single monkey, so what's your fucking point?
No, I'm not. I've been hitting AoE birds that you have there.
I have not seen one AoE.
Do you maybe have effects turned off? Because I've been
Nope.
spamming fire
Nope.
to...
Why
Yeah.
is he walking? Put some pants on. You turned into me! Oh my god! Put
This is
some
what
pants
happens
on!
when I'm not happy.
Put some pants on!
I have shorts.
Yes, silence.
I'm useless now.
They just
I'm
silenced
useless
the tank.
now. No, they also silenced the black mage.
What's the point of silencing a tank?
I think you were just caught in the crossfire.
I should piss it off so badly like that.
I don't know, maybe they don't like getting blown to bits.
Or smashed over the head.
Ka-dunk.
I mean, silencing him doesn't stop him from smacking them.
They don't know
I
that.
have a big smack stick.
No, silence definitely does not stop you from swinging stick. Dragon bait proves this.
Damn it, monk.
Dragon bait. Waha. I will do that every time his name is mentioned. And you can thank Finding Nemo for it too. That was spawn some followers.
Yep, and I'll be the only DPS AoEing them, because this only understands Snap Punch.
Let me snap your face in!
Look at that, he's still just single targeting the boss.
Doesn't even move to the ads.
I mean, if we can kill the boss, it goes faster. It's just Vesta has to keep up with the healing.
Yeah, not doing too bad though.
I don't think he knows what an AoE is. I'm greeting that and hoping that he didn't need it, because I actually do need a better weapon for my monk. Oh my god.
Really?
If you used an AoE, you wouldn't need to be doing all the positionals.
I wonder. Do you want to save the guy on top or just ignore him?
Eh. Only if we need the gear. Pretending it's if we don't.
I would love a new chest plate.
Well, then
I
go
would
up and
love
get
a
it.
new anything. I'm wearing level 27 gear.
I want the Coliseum armor.
Don't be the horny.
Be the horny.
Go to horny jail.
Get the boink stick.
Make me. Hold on. I'm gonna read those.
And the monk got
Hopefully
it.
Eris. Hopefully Eris doesn't need them.
I greeted them. Because I do need those for my monk, yeah.
I need them for my ninja, so.
Screw you.
Yes, use your AoE, monk.
Hey, direct
He's
critical
doing it.
hits! Direct critical hits!
Exactly, you don't need the stats as much, you're guaranteed to get direct critical hits.
Let's go talk to this one down here.
What? You. You know what? Fine.
Armor.
Fine.
He gives armor!
Wait, he does?
Yeah.
Every goblin has an item chest.
Oh, sick.
We need to make this
let's
one
save
quick
him.
and get the one up top there, though.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
No, he's in the way. Eh. I don't need that. It's only for tanks.
I'll take
Yep.
it. I can probably glam that onto something. Oh, the one up here's dead already.
God damn it. Maybe if this monk was using the first AoE instead of just the finisher now. There we go. Do it. He did it. Proud. Even though I don't know this person, I'm proud of them for understanding AoEs.
That makes me disappointed.
What?
They make me disappointed. You know you don't have to heal a warrior as often as you heal a paladin, right?
Yeah. Still my job, though.
Well, you can throw stone every now and then.
Against bosses, sure. Usually by the time I get to a...
If I don't see you spamming holy when you get it, I'm rioting.
Now just because you said it, I'm not going to do it.
You know what
I'm
sucks?
gonna riot.
I am legitimately one level off from being able to use Inner Beast.
Maybe you should just use Inner Beast.
I can't
Why not? What are
Get
you
him.
doing wrong?
because I don't have the level for it. Oh my god, come here, you stupid animal. Someone kill that thing.
I'm sorry. Did you say something about killing something?
Yes.
I'm in. I don't think this monk knows much.
Oi! What the fuck?
Don't bring it to me!
Oh,
The goblin.
I've never had this happen
Ow.
before. Why was I paralyzed? I've legitimately never had that thing go after the goblin before.
Working. The goblin just threw a fucking bomb.
Yeah, they do that.
Holy shit!
Stop coming to me! Go away, goblin!
Oh my god! Stop moving!
He's following you. The goblin was genuinely following Vess.
That
God
is-
dang it, another tank only thing.
I already have it, so I can't even roll on it.
Dragon bait.
Ooh ha ha.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I want to pull this? I know exactly how I'm going to pull this.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Let's do it. Wait, that's too much.
You
Oh
fucked
dear
up.
lord. I have anger.
Where am I?
There's just one of these fishes hitting me.
Why is this so amusing to my lizard brain? Oh god, that was great. Do it again.
Right, run away, run away, run away!
Oh, you pulled even more!
Kite, 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 kite.
Kiting doesn't work in this game.
Are you sure about that? I'm going.
They're ignoring me!
I'm going.
Do you think I pissed off the? Do you think I pissed off the monk?
I don't think he has enough intelligence to get angry.
Oh my god!
Where are you, tank?
What the fuck is going on here? See, we
Oh, I'm
probably
dead.
would have had them. We probably would have had them all dead if the I don't know. Stop moving!
No! I'll die!
Get
I'm
back
not
here!
gonna stop until Nanowar is off cooldown, okay?
I'm out of sprint. Come back here.
I can't! I literally cannot!
I'm out of sprint. Come back.
Okay, monk, I get to heal you. Oh, no, you killed it.
You giant coward.
I don't like dying.
Where's Vess?
I'm trying to
God
get.
damn it!
They're asleep.
They're gonna attack you as
Oh
soon as
my
you
God.
respawn.
Vest, go the other way. Don't bring them.
I'm bringing it back to the tank. Tank!
Wanna
Tank!
deal with it.
That whole group is asleep over there, so you're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? The tank fucked everything up.
Oh God, they woke up. Please.
Be harder. Where the fuck's the ninja or monk?
I don't know.
There's one of them on. Fucking help. SOS.
Oh look, there he is!
I don't know anymore.
This was an AoE check. You all failed.
What do you mean? I didn't die. I have succeeded. We did it. See you guys there.
Oh my god.
We're right at the beginning. Did you guys forget about the shortcut?
Yes, I did.
F's on the AoE check.
I blame the tank.
The tank didn't do anything wrong.
He's the one who pulled.
Tank did nothing wrong.
Your brain is the size of a krill.
Hey, bright side, look how much free space we have. Look, it's just
I
a
wish I
straight
could
shot
use
to the
sleep
boss
on
now.
other people.
Forget fuck spoons and forks. A snork.
Ow! You fucking sneezed on me!
You deserve it.
I'm gonna murder him now.
Isn't that kind of what we were trying to do anyway?
Yes, but now I want to do it more.
Sneezed on the monk.
Again.
It's a queer bubble.
That's kind of offensive, isn't it?
I mean, if you live in the United
That's-
States, yeah.
Yeah.
Name of it.
No, I got sneezed on.
Like, see, it sucks. Kill it. Throw rocks at it. Act like Saul did.
Who?
Saul. He stoned people in the Bible.
Ah.
Sorry, not religious.
What?
Nah, I just don't care for the Bible.
Oh, did I didn't even I couldn't tell what you guys said anyway. That's why I said what.
Oh, I said I was religious.
Okay.
Gonna read that at a 50.
Dude, this monk's getting everything.
Well, I mean, the melee stuff he can roll need on, so.
Mm-hmm.
There has been no casty casts.
Exactly.
Alright, so here's the question. How much XP do we want to place? Because there's more than just
All of
this.
it.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry, I got you. I'll pull the next group.
No, don't you fucking dare, you Tato!
Don't worry. Beep.
Why is she disconnecting on my end?
See, they're aggroed, but they won't do anything for about 20 more seconds.
I'm gonna let them kill you.
Yeah, but the
telling me
problem
to run
is
back
when they
to the
wake
start
up, they're
again.
gonna aggro me for the healing. Oh, nope, they're going after him. Bye, Ares.
Alright, peace.
Bye, Ares. Ah, damn it. Why'd you save him?
Because I don't want to run back to the start again.
I fully understood this. I was not afraid.
I mean, I don't care if Eris runs back to the start. I just don't want to. To the deep jungle koalar. Pop. Just, I've never met them before in my life. Is that monk on the same world as we are?
Probably not.
I can't tell because my chat says spam the XP drops.
Same.
No, he's on Diablos.
El Diablo.
El Diablo.
Fess, why the fuck are you not wearing pants?
I have shorts on.
Right?
No, I can see your fucking panties.
Not my fault that that's short.
True.
I can see them through the front of your shirt.
Look, all I can say in my defense is these were the level 45 gear I got for the class quest.
He's not wrong. That is the level 45 white meat.
I know! I know! And it's fucking nothing! I think it's actually socks. I think it's just socks. And then we have me over here in level 25 gear with 45 arms, head, and legs.
I'm just wearing level 27 armor, don't mind me.
I'm gonna break Fess's knees if he doesn't get fucking pants.
I only can get what they give me.
They get some thigh-high boots at the very least.
They won't give me any.
I wonder why.
Because their developers were a bunch of pervs, that's why.
Yep. All they care about is just watching pervy cat girls.
Poison sneeze.
Aimed at me.
Hey, right size? The first poison sneeze happened at almost 50% life. Which means we're doing damage. I think the monk's doing his job wrong.
I'd say so too. He's not keeping the buffs up. Ah, you're too
Yeah,
far, you're
missed
too
it.
far, you're too far.
No, I'm not. Keep pushing the wrong fucking button.
Nope. All my numbers were redded out.
Then adjust.
I did. Or else you'd be dead right now.
You didn't adjust hard enough.
I'm doing it. I'm bored.
Go for it.
Are you limit breaking?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm running out of areas to remove the dragon to.
No. No. Bad.
Move, Black Mage! Move!
Help me.
I can't.
Why you no Esena?
I was getting your health up so you didn't die.
But death is the great release of life.
I should have let him die just so he could have experienced the same pain we did.
Excuse you.
Don't
You know
ever... Don't trust Vess if you're like...
There you go.
I don't like you. You're a bully.
I'll remember
No,
that.
it's Battle Mage.
Yes. Give.
I'm not working on Lancer or Dragoon. Let's pass on that.
Don't you slap me.
Yeah. Got my boots. Let's go.
Let's go, Dinos!
Dun 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 dun. How much stronger are those boots?
Yes.
Probably a lot stronger.
Plus 6 def, plus 12 magic defense, and plus 1 intelligence. Ooh, they have 6 spell speed! Yeah, buddy.
I'm so fucking excited about spell speed.
Bro, you don't understand how much I like spell speed after getting full augments on my Black Mage gear for Bozja.
Black Mage go brrrr.
Dude, I was literally to just get 5 Fire 4s in the first part of the fire phase before I had to swift cast fire. It is insane. I love it.
What'd you do all day? I cast Fire 4 for 3 hours straight.
No, it was 5.
Do I need to kill these goblins? Kobolds? No, I
Alrighty.
don't need to kill kobolds.
I like how we're just like a high level, but wearing weak gear.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I'm about to go to a city-state vendor and just fully update shit.
Right?
That bad. I'm like, everything is killing me. I don't like it.
And then you just have the tank. It's like, you guys are taking damage?
Yeah, but we're doing damage, unlike a certain someone.
Or look
Yeah,
at
that
you,
monk sucked.
You wanna know the sad thing, though? I think he was out damaging me. I am not in good gear. Well,
I
my
have-
gear's not terrible, but...
I have a weapon that's about 20 levels lower than me, so...
Like, my weapon is still only level 24, but honestly, a Realm Reborn is... Dude, you know what my guaranteed drop was from the dungeon?
What?
Black Mage Staff. Black Mage Staff.
Mine was a belt. And my cane is 20 levels lower than mine level right now. So yeah, I feel the pain too.
My cane is 8 levels lower than mine.
My
I'm the
cane-
lowest level out of the group, though.
Yeah, but you also have multiple classes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I'm being smart.
I'm just being lazy because I don't want to actively level a new class right now. I might do something with Rogue when you guys can't join me, so...
I can safely say that the classes I do plan on leveling are the ones that unlock at 50.
I'm probably going to get Gunbreaker because I like Gunbreaker over warrior, to be honest.
I'm getting red mage and samurai.
Let's grab the silver.
I'm-
My God.
Are we doing that thing where you can only play classes from your city or no?
I'll leave that up to you. If you want to play things from only your city, best get fucking pants.
Then tell the game to give me pants.
How about I just give you a really long dress? Or I can give you Menthilia's butt flap skirt.
You know what I like though? When you get to Snowcloak, you can just get the level 50 class gear by doing it.
What the fuck is Snowcloak?
A dungeon.
I don't remember this dungeon.
It's the one with the ice fox at the end as the final boss.
Oh, that fucker.
Yeah. That dungeon gives you the items you trade at Mordona for stronger class gear.
Really?
Yep. Antiquated something or other, I believe
those.
is what they call the drops.
Yep.
And you have to turn in 2 of it for the item
You
or something like that,
actually
if I remember.
get that class gear in the box that you get when you reach level 50.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why the heck does it drop from a dungeon then?
Because that's what used to drop
What's the
it.
point?
That's what used to drop it.
Disgusting.
And then Square Enix in their infinite wisdom went, just give it to them automatically.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Can I just kill Titan already? Why are we talking to some mead Lalafell?
Because apparently we have to have some party before we can go kill Titan. Why, I don't know.
Why do I need to have a party? I just want to kill the dude. I have a big axe. Let me smack his face.
Let me burn a rock.
Let me get some pants.
That's more important than any of our problems.
This will eventually become a meme.
I'll be happy with that.
What will?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Alright.
Am I supposed to lala between the buildings?
Well, back to Monk.
Oh my god, he's on a little raised thing. Oh.
With a baseball cap.
You know what the worst? The worst thing in this game is actually trying to find Lalafell NPCs.
Oh my god.
You can find Lalafell players wherever you are in the world, but trying to find a Lalafell NPC that was required for a quest is damn near impossible because they put them in the most impossible to reach places.
In my opinion, though, I just really don't like fucking dealing with the books from Realm Reborn. Those are the worst thing in this game, if you ask me.
Lalafell NPCs. And I still hold true to my statement. Lalafells are competent players, while bunny people are just pervs.
Satori's a perv?
Satori is now a danger cat.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you do the... Actually, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I don't want to piss off every Hrothgar in the world.
We don't need
There's
danger
a
cats.
reason we call them danger.
They're big. They're scary.
What more do you need to say?
They're danger cat. Danger cat.
Stop that right now.
Bad.
I'm gonna mute you on my end. You're being way too loud with it is all I'm saying. Also, I don't like Batman.
It's not Batman. It's Nyan.
Why?
Nyan. Instead of na 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 na. It's Nyan 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 Nyan.
Now I hate it even more.
Like Nyan Cat. Do we really need him, Ares? Do we really want him around? 'Cause I'm beginning to question that.
The enemies hit him instead of us.
This is true.
You just don't want my Nyan Cat around.
Me.
Here's void scent possessed cat corpse.
Yeah. Level 40 monk wearing level 20 monk armor.
Sounds about right.
My weapon is level 30.
My weapon is level 30, so yeah. This quest is gonna put me up to level 49.
Mm.
Same.
Good lord.
My monk's gonna hit level 40 soon.
The level 50 monk gear looks so stupid.
Better than the level 70
Dude,
black
just
mage
entered
gear.
combat.
Don't look at me. I don't have anything aggroed on me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Vest kill.
I see Vest casting stone.
Yep. He just tried to rescue me.
Darn, it didn't work.
Toxic.
Right? I'm just gonna let him kill my. I'm just gonna let him kill my quest now. So, you know. Go forth, Vest. Kill my quest for me. Move, cat thing.
Hello, friend.
Slap it. You just went AFK.
This is a good day.
Slaughter things for me, peasants.
You know what? Fuck you. You know what? I don't need this. I'm gonna go play Guilty Gear.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a fighting game.
Why
Which
would you
means
play
I
a
cannot-
fighting game?
Because it's fun. Why would you expect me to do your quest for you?
Because you're a group with
go ahead and
us.
think.
Then hell, it's a group. I'm lost. Where are the things we're supposed to be?
I
Oh, there
don't
they are.
know. What?
They were linked. Stop that.
I only shirked you a little bit.
Oh, you shirked me? I was talking to the big thing. I kicked it in the nuts and it got stoned. I wouldn't have even noticed you shirked me. I was too busy kicking a giant gooboo in the nuts.
Kuwa's butts are too square. They need to be more round.
All those
I
are
see how it
just
is.
walking squares with legs.
You guys just left. I still need one. What the hell?
Oh, because I killed all the ones I needed to kill.
Same.
No, you waited for me to kill one. I hate you both.
No, I legitimately had all the ones I needed to kill, because Vest killed my first
I hope
one.
someone gouges your eyes out with a rusty spork.
Nork?
Pork?
Norks, because sporks are stupid. Why do I only have... Why is this chocobo giving me mind and intelligence?
I don't know.
I'm a warrior. I don't
drugs.
use either of those.
He's giving us drugs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much. Why do you think he lives in a hut in the middle of nowhere?
Who lives in a hut in the middle of nowhere? What's
Hello,
his
Vest.
face?
Did you just try to drop a bike on me?
No,
What's in
that
cap?
would be a perfect. That would be a waste of a perfectly good bike.
Right. There's a fate over there with a giant cat thing. I want to kill it. I really want to kill the cat thing. Cat thing
Oh
elimination
no,
protocol.
I pissed it off. Whatever will I do? Keep on driving.
I'm gonna go poke the cat thing. Come join me.
Have fun.
Come join me. Oh my god, it's
fun.
a low level fate. Never mind. It's too low level for me.
We're over leveled for everything here.
Lies.
Okay, true. We may come across a level 50 hunt, but that's it.
We could trio a level 50 hunt.
The three of us together, yeah.
You two. I'm level 40.
Not close enough.
You'll hit it every 1 in 10 hits.
Oh hey, I just got Greased Lightning 2 enhancement. I mean enhanced 2, so that's what, 3 stacks now?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 or 3 stacks. I think
Two
it's
stack.
stacks.
Oh my god, I have to go back.
I know.
Back
and forth. Back
Fuck
and
this
forth.
drug lord.
He doesn't even give good drugs.
Yeah, he gave me a fucking tenacity potion.
He gave me mind.
Yeah, he gave me
Mind
mine
and
too.
intelligence potions.
Yep, same here.
Who the fuck uses mind and intelligence potions?
Who uses any of the potions?
Raiders.
Technically in the Samurai's rotation, after you use your first base attack, you're supposed to take a strength potion. Follow it up with your second attack, activate your buff that gives you 50% Kenki on your gauge. Or 50 Kenki on your gauge.
Basically, if you're doing Savage, you're using the tinctures.
Yeah.
Everyone else ignores the fact that they exist because it's such a small increase. But people who do Savage and Ultimate, they use it because it is an increase. Doesn't matter if it's like 100 or 200 damage, it is an increase. So Savage and Ultimate Raiders will use it.
It may not be big PP energy, but it is PP energy.
Search for the Gooboo near the Juggernaut. Help.
Well, stop moving and I'll come help.
It's dead. Good job, Vest.
Yay!
I will bite your
Let's
frickin'
go,
arms
Bike
off.
Squad.
You're just jealous because I have a void scent possessed cat.
You're just jealous you don't have a fucking bike, nerd.
I like my fantasy games fantasy. That means I get to ride on the back of a void sentence as a cat.
But this isn't just a fantasy game, it has machinist.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, it's also part
And technically magical technology, hence the bikes.
Yeah.
Garleans can go fuck themselves.
Some of them probably would.
More than likely.
They would use that crystal in their Ford to do it too.
Mm-hmm. That's where they fuck
I
themselves.
still say that they're born with it. I still say they're born with that crystal in their forehead, and that's why they can't use magic.
I vote they go to a blacksmith, and the blacksmith just hammers it into the skull.
Nah, I think they're born with it, and that's why they can't use magic. So, personally, I think Garleans need to start having surgery to remove that gem so they can use magic. Just start cutting holes in their heads; they'll be fine.
Yep.
Are we going 1600 now and just cutting skulls in people's heads?
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
Great fucking god.
You got a problem, huh? You don't like lobotomies?
I think we should have kept lobotomies going.
It might have made some people smarter, if we're being honest.
Hi, most of the level 80 player base in Final Fantasy XIV. I think most of you need lobotomies.
If you're not gonna use your brain, at least donate it to science.
So true. Oh my god. That shouldn't be a thing allowed. It's both disappointing and yet very encouraging. Where the fuck are y'all teleporting to?
Places. We're doing things.
Costa del Sol.
So at work Friday, you wanna guess everything? Guess what went down Friday?
You went in, you sat around for 8 hours, and you went home.
No.
People bitched and moaned.
Yes.
I has the
it's
brain.
but it's not the normal typical bitching and moaning that you might think it is. No. Our client, the person that hired my company to do their work, bitched and
Died?
moaned.
Oh.
They bitched and moaned. And so, guess who had to get called to go clean up the crap someone else made?
The plumber?
Me! Okay. So, to summarize everything in an email chain that was probably about 200 emails long, some diddly tink fuck decided, hey, we're going to migrate this guy from one server to a new server. We're not going to help them at all. We're going to delete their email along with all their contacts, calendar items, and email. And we're not going to make a backup of it.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Now, I don't know if this was our client's client, or if this was someone from our Costa Rican team. And by God, if it was someone from the Costa Rican team, I expected this garbage out of them. But yeah, just hundreds of missing emails. So I get to call them back Tuesday and be like, hey, yeah, your potato's fucked.
Oh, they're gonna love hearing that.
We need Yastrola to spit some hot disses right now. I cannot be brought to believe that this band of misfits actually fought Titan.
Agreed.
Yet alone, fought Titan and didn't get tempered.
Maybe they were just too stupid to be tempered.
It is possible.
With the quest series that we just went through, yeah, I believe that.
Is it just me, or this could just be not true or whatnot? But I could have swore that entire quest series used to be longer. I think they cut a lot of the mission fat out of that one.
Nah, it felt the same.
It did, yeah.
I don't think they got anything out of this. It's probably the filler quests in between these storylines, but nah, this felt the exact same as it did earlier. Titan's Bane. I haven't even fought Titan yet.
Well, at least you're already at Bane.
I'm gonna punch someone. I'm gonna punch someone in the mouth. Hey, I'm level 50.
I-
I'm not. I'm disappointed. Bronze-skinned beauty.
Give thing.
This has approximately the same amount of clothes on as these entertainers do here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that mean Vess is an entertainer?
I can be if you pay me enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that answer.
You should have been.
I wasn't ready!
How did you not see that one coming?
I wasn't ready. Ah!
You gotta be careful around me.
You were the first thing I'm neutering. Another 60,000 XP.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway to level 50. Can I kill Titan now, please? The fuck? Okay. Where am I going to now? Whistle loudly. At the designated locations. Camp Bronze.
That and
Why am I whistling loudly at designated locations?
I don't know.
they told you to.
Am I just some kind of slave that just does what I'm told to?
Yes.
I guess.
Is this a Bioshock moment where a slave obeys?
Could you kindly?
No, I will not.
It's would
kindly.
you. It's would you kindly, not could you kindly.
I've only played the
Fucking
game
loser.
once. I've only ever played the game once. I never
I haven't
even.
even played it.
I played the game once.
I
And I never
haven't either.
finished it.
Neither of us have played it though.
We've just played it and we know what the phrase is.
I have not deemed it important, therefore I haven't cared to learn it.
It's like one of the most important phrases in all of gaming history.
No, one of the most
Besides
important. One of the most important phrases in gaming history is when's the release date?
No.
He's got a point.
Well, if we're talking Fallout 76, it shouldn't have ever been released.
Not in the state it was in, at least.
Oh, it's still garbage. I tried logging into it on my computer, I think about a month or two ago. I couldn't even get past the title screen because it said I was using a controller.
Uh
And I
huh.
wasn't. So it's like push A to continue. So I push A on my keyboard. Lo and behold, no, it's the A on the Xbox controller. So okay, let me plug my Xbox controller in and I'll restart the game. So I do that.
And then
And
nothing.
I push A, and nothing happens. Ah, we're about to fight Titan.
Finally.
Hmm.
Oh God, nap time.
Don't start that.
Nap time.
I can't whistle. Kill me now.
My lips are too dry to whistle. I ran out of root beer, so I don't have any more whistle juice.
He died.
My headset
dead.
fell off.
He's dead.
I'm not resing him.
I'm not
Okay.
asking you to.
Good.
I have to catch up on my class quests because I get Fists of Fire when I'm caught up now, finally.
Fists all fired. Yashtola's doing her Yashtola magic.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the Realm Reborn armors look like trash.
Yep.
Alright, I have nibble available. While we wait for Ares.
Because you are literally just throwing together whatever you possibly can on your body.
Mm-hmm.
I am half a level from getting to level 50, so I'm going to level 50 while we wait.
I'm gonna go finish up the level 45.
East Shroud. don't really want to do a fate to kill him, so I'm not going to do the fate.
Nerd.
What?
Nerd.
Well, the ones that are outside of the fate give more XP.
Number crunching nerd. Take your math back to college.
I never went to
I'm just
college.
here to do my monk quest, and there's a couple of people that are probably ERPing, just sitting on the beach. Very uncomfortable. I'm killing jellyfish.
Kill him harder.
I'm trying to, so I can leave.
How many more? I need to kill one more tree. The phrase kill one more tree is just a really weird thing to say.
You're just making paper. No, there's more of them. I thought I got to leave,
Well,
but more things
as-
spawned.
As a warrior, I'm not making more paper. I am chopping logs.
You're making firewood.
Yes. South Shroud, upper path.
I leave. Wait. No, I have to retrieve this thingy. Now I can leave.
I'm looking for some guys with swords in South Shroud. Ah, found him. That's such a stupid name.
You're gonna be right where I need to go too.
What?
You're gonna be right where I need to go.
Well, I better make this quick so you can't leech off of me.
Well, I'm already leeching off you. I'm obtaining one kill for nothing.
Damn it.
Yay, free money.
Not free money, it's technically free XP.
No, I'm not getting XP. These guys are too low level. So where is this thing? Oh, there he is. Stupid Moogle.
Moogles deserve to die in a fire.
They do. I have Fists of Wind. I no longer have to use Fists of Earth. And when I finish this quest, I'll have Fists of Fire and will no longer have to use Fists of Wind.
Fire!
I will take my 5% damage buff happily.
So we're gonna be level. So we'll be level sync to 39.
Mm-hmm.
That means Fists of Wind again.
Are you disappointed?
Yes.
Ah. There was one.
God, do I hate this. Oh. Little Alamigo sucks. This place is so confusing.
Why'd you come to me?
That's why. I'm not taking the aggro back.
You a-hole.
Get shirt. Alright, where do I need to go next? Saboteur.
I have to go to South Shroud.
Vandalin now.
Hello, friends.
Who are you?
South Shroud.
Why can't I teleport to
I
little
have to go
Alamigo?
opposite
Okay,
No.
I can go to little Alamigo now.
I have to go the opposite direction from you guys, but I am in the same zone.
Nice.
Not anymore.
I'm being called to South Shroud to kill some sabotanders.
I don't think those spawn in the South Shroud.
This is a spawn in broken water.
That's Southern Danolan.
That's what I meant. Do what I say, not what I mean.
No.
I won't do either. I don't need to listen to you.
I need to kill those things. For what reason do I need to kill these? I don't know. It just says kill them.
Sounds good enough reason to me.
Oh, I was gonna do it even if they didn't tell me to. What are we killing?
Stuff.
I'm killing pastries.
Yay, I have holy.
Ah, there's a sabatender.
Jeez.
Prepare to meet your doom, Cactus Man.
Retrieve the etherometer. Eh. Destroy. Need to not go to Hawthorne Hut.
Do you think the whole reason why we have the hunting log is because these species are getting out of control? And they just need to be put down?
If that were the case, why are there things like the poachers on there?
Because sometimes we need to
Poachers are
call...
getting out of control.
Because sometimes we need to call the humans too.
Nah. This is just what I think. The poachers aren't actually on the hunting log. We're just angry that they stole our kills.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I'm gonna go to Wellwick Woods. That's what I got to say. Batter cat. So, obviously, the cat are cat people. The fat cat is that lady from Yulmore. And this is the fatter cat.
And on that note, I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Bathrooms are for the weak.
I need to whistle loudly at the designated locations.
Can you do the whistle?
I cannot whistle, no.
Sadness.
This would be the end of my journey as the Warrior of Light. If I was here, I would not be able to complete this quest.
These things are so weird looking. They deserve to be killed on sight.
One more destination to whistle at.
Central Shroud. Let's see. Shroud. Central Shroud. Skull Haven. Okay.
Examine the Beastman Etherite.
You're almost there.
Alright, now I'm back.
Eris has almost unlocked the Beastman.
Telling me to
Etherite.
examine the Beastman Etherite.
Alright.
There they are. Nope. I'm looking for a Stromper. Where is Stromper? Oh, don't tell me this is one of those fate only ones. That'd make me mad.
You stole the magics.
Yeah.
Use the duty finder to confront Titan.
I'd assume you're ready then?
I am ready, yes.
I think my current hunt log that I need to kill is in a fate only. This is unfortunate.
Very.
Unless it's that one there. Up, found it. So let me unlife this thing and then we can go.
I like how Titan has a 60-minute time limit.
It used to be hard when it came out, so, you know. And this will get me to level 50! Yes. Kobold.
God, he's ugly.
Yep.
Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like how Titan knows we beat Ifrit, because that just makes me think that when they aren't summoned, they're just stuck in the same room.
They probably are.
They're just like, some asshole from the overworld beat the shit out of me.
I got summoned for a whole fucking 10 minutes.
Or less.
Or less.
Hey look, regenerate!
Regen! Oh, how I missed you.
Stay out of the red, but away from the center.
You think?
You have no idea how many people don't realize that. Where'd he go? Bunch of stupid Harden. Oh, Vess is dead.
Goodbye, Vess.
Aw. You know who was important.
Hey Vess, you're getting cleaved. You should stop doing that. Why? Why are you touching me?
Because it's funny.
You dirty mortal stick.
You bitch. How dare you make me move? Hi, Vess.
Hi.
The extreme trial of this is the most hellish thing I've ever done in my life.
Yep.
Help me.
You're fine.
If you don't throw a rock at this rock, I'm pushing you off a cliff in real life. I'm dead. Wait,
No, you're fine.
that doesn't damage you while you're in the boulder?
Nope,
Okay,
you're
then.
invulnerable to damage. You can't be killed either, but you're invulnerable to damage.
Screw this.
Boom.
Delicious. And of course, for first time completion, we get a generous XP award.
Yep.
I love how in the cutscene it's just you. It makes it look like you're the only person that did this.
Haha.
Oh, you know what I don't like?
Hmm.
In order to get the heaven class gear, you have to do hunt trains for it.
Yep.
So stupid. Hey, we got another crystal.
Yay.
We only need 2 more left. He looks for the Titan hard mode later.
All I have to worry about is killing things. Ah, the lack of responsibility that I love about DPS.
And I still don't even get a full level out of that. What a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get 10,000 experience points out of that.
Yeah.
Amateurs.
I will potato your tato in. What's the next trial?
Not for a while, I think.
Is it Ramu?
We end up having to deal with
No.
Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda's
Garuda.
Garuda's next, but I think there's a whole thing with the Scions first.
I
the
think
boring
Ramu.
people.
I think Ramu is next because Garuda is the last one we deal with for the like in terms of hostile ones.
No, we've already
Ramu doesn't.
Ramu doesn't come until after the main story quest for Rum Reborn. We technically have already done what you're probably thinking of. That's when we went to the Sylphs. But the only 3 real trials we do up until the end of the main story quest was Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda.
Ramu is.
Yeah, because when
So
we
Yeah,
Garuda would
Garuda's
be
the
next
next
one.
trial. We've probably got. Ramu is in the Point X patches, the stuff between
Yes.
Realm Reborn and Everward.
yes,
And there are so many of those.
Ramu, Leviathan, Moogle.
Leviathan, Leviathan. I miss Tempered Will. I used to be able to solo the Extreme as Paladin in Stormblood and just ignore the mechanics because Paladin got 2 knockback resistances.
Have you guys realized that there's actual rifles in this game?
Yeah.
Not the mechanist gun, but like actual rifle.
Yes.
The fuck?
They're just not widely used. I think like
Oh!
Lim says the only one that
Oh,
has
it's
them.
this part! It's this part! Yo!
What?
I remember this. It's this part.
I don't
You'll
remember
know
what
when
this
you
part
see
is. I don't remember what this part is. Oh my god, my inventory is full. God damn it. Where's the retainer bell? I'm jamming everything into cute bell. I'm jamming everything in the cute bell and I'll
Yeah.
sort it out later.
It's this part.
I don't know what this part is.
You will.
I think I know which part it is.
We want to go to Hawker's Up. When do we fight Leviathan? Is he during or after?
Point X.
After.
He's after Around Reborn.
Right.
Like, he's in the in-between. I just really like his theme.
Cute Phil, you're about to get loaded with a bunch of garbage.
Is something troubling you?
What do you mean?
Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those. Oh, man.
What?
That's great.
Are you high again?
Nothing.
I think he is.
I never get high.
He is.
Okay, are you drunk again?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Just continue the MSQ. I wasn't making that up. I was reading.
I would continue the MSQ, but my inventory is so full of garbage.
How is
Like,
your
legit.
inventory full?
Just
Big-
sell everything. Just
putting-
vendor everything.
I'm putting it all in Cute Phil for later.
What use will you have later for high potions of mind?
Deconstructing them.
My God. You're the type of person that would show up on that TV show where they show hoarders.
I do have a mass collection of plastic water bottles in a corner of my room, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
And my inventory has been cleared out again. Go
For now.
forth, cute Phil. Knowing that your inventory shall be forever. Oh.
Leviathan, Leviathan,
Alright.
Leviathan.
To Vesper Bay. It's in Heaven's Word when we go to Jamora, right? For the
Tremora.
or Demora, whatever it's called.
Doma?
Yeah, Tahoma, whatever it's called. I can't pronounce it.
Doma?
Yeah.
That's Stormblood.
Really?
Yes.
Holy hell!
Yes. And you thought I was high.
Oh, the Lullafel's been killed. This isn't good.
Nope.
Yeah, it's that part.
Everyone is dead.
And can't be res with res magic. For whatever reason.
For some stupid reason.
They've been dead too long.
I've seen people be dead for like an hour.
And that's the truth. Why can't we res this little plant thing?
Because it's not technically human.
Everyone is dead.
We'll be awaiting your return
not a
at the
humanoid.
Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Who did we piss off to make this happen?
The Garleans,
Thank
any of the
heaven
primals,
she's
any of the beast tribes,
Louis Swan,
random
do you
ass
see?
bandits.
Your light shines
You name it,
brightly
we've
in this
killed their
one,
friends and
in
family.
time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Jesus.
I mean,
The Warrior of Light will save us all, kill us everything.
Minfilia's butt window.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may
A
yet
dude just
no mercy.
died. Oh, that's why. I'm like, dude just died for no reason. Oh, he got shot. That's why.
Man, why do some of the scions look cool, but we don't get to? That's some bullshit.
Confounded. Stay.
Then there's
out of
Tataru.
sight.
Somehow
I will
Tataru
leave
didn't
a
get
message
killed in
with
the
you.
immediate invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Tataru fucking ran. She was so small that they didn't see her in the chair, and she left.
But she jumps up with excitement whenever someone stands in the chair.
I surrender myself. on
Would
the
you jump in
condition you
excitement if
spare
the
the
Garleans
innocent.
showed up armed to the teeth?
No, I jump up in friggin' surprise.
Conditions.
Black Mage
There
would not
speaks
jump at
the
all.
Supreme Sire.
They would just see a fireball
grant
go
you
at the
have
door.
Mm-hmm.
But you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one
Are you at the
seek
church
is
yet?
Not here.
No,
Sadness.
So
I'm watching the cutscene.
It would seem.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, the stupid plant, of course.
No!
Punt the plant! Just punt it!
Yep.
Conditions of
Why waste a
surrender
bullet?
denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo.
High Priestess of the Scions. I don't think
I
this is
cannot
a
wait
religious
to
order.
hear.
Nope, it's not.
I said enough. We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Yay! She spared the Lalafell! God. Those gun blades. They must be a nuisance to maneuver around your body.
No kidding. Especially as long as they are.
Can you imagine having to scratch your elbow and it just going conk?
Bro, all I have to say, imagine having to reposition your helmet. Think about how close those blades are to your skull at any given time.
Oh my god. Alright,
Ever have to crack your neck for any reason whatsoever? Oops, you slit your throat, dumbass.
right, it's time to go get Sid.
Yep, finally.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Is this the part where we get Sid his memories back and claim his boat back as well?
Yeah, I think that's kind of like the next part. We'll actually go to... I think our next dungeon is Stone Vigil.
Oh no.
That's like level 43. That's a ways away.
Yeah, that is. Also, I got Stone Vigil mixed up with Stone Vigil Hard Mode.
Stone Vigil hard mode's cancer.
That stupid cannon minigame can go burn in hell.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hi, if you're not on the canyon, you're not doing this part right. The only person that should be off, maybe, that should be off, is the healer.
It's the tank. Or the healer.
No, it's the healer. Tank shouldn't even leave it.
Well, the ads that spawn immediately aggro the bonus allies, and if they all die, you wipe.
Yeah, but you can easily
But
clear
you
them
can
in
just kill
seconds,
them with
though.
the cannons.
Yeah, it's like 2 cannon shots.
It all depends on how many people are actually using the cannons.
One of the dialogue options. Forgive me, Father Fry of Sin.
Read the second one.
I didn't even look at it.
I curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance on those who butchered my friend.
That's what I read when you guys were asking if I was high. Like, no, I'm not high. I'm literally reading options.
My friends are dumb. I love how the Warrior of Light has a good sense of humor about this garbage.
Yeah, yeah.
But I would have thought they would have used the new dialogue choice pick thingy that they introduced in Stormblood. Or not Stormblood, Shadowbringer. We're actually getting fairly close to the end of A Realm Reborn. Huh. Ah, it's Sid.
I am fucking dying inside.
I feel that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, level 50.
I am so close to it.
Hello, you two.
Bye.
I'm tempted to go do my level 50 quest right now.
I probably will once I unlock it.
The moment I
Yeah.
get my level 45 quest, I'm doing it.
I'm doing my level 50.
I'm gonna do mine just so I look like I have something for my legs.
Ah!
Make it look like I have no pants. Not fair.
I have 3 stacks of Astral Fire. We're at that level. I'm a complete class now.
With no quality of life improvement, though.
Wait, I'm not quite a full class. I don't have Fire Starter yet. Fire ones do not give me free Fire 3s.
Free Fire 3.
I'm 40,000 experience away from that, though.
Do you have ley lines?
That's a Heavensward thing.
You are not a complete class then.
Eh? I disagrey. Ley lines are nice, but they don't make or break Black Mage.
They make you go pew pew faster though.
Yeah,
Item
but
in
going
faster.
pew pew faster doesn't matter if you're weak.
Item in faster. Pew pew.
You're not the one playing Black Mage, so shut up. Bonk.
Okay, where is the equipment seller?
He who waited behind. Alright, going to Fall Guard Float. Let's go. I'm just saying though.
Oh, I just hit
I
level 50.
plan on at least. I plan on at least doing the first step of the relic weapon because the base form of the first ones are actually pretty nice. Even if you don't want to go all the way through the quest line.
Yeah, that's fair.
Disciple.
Do,
Read
do.
90. Where is the chest? There. Cool. I got some stuff I can wear. I kind of find it amusing that pre-level... Ooh, I actually like that chest. Nice. I do find it kind of amusing that your entire level doesn't matter until you reach current content.
Your entire what?
The entire left side, right side, all the jewelry stuff. It just doesn't matter
Oh,
until you
yeah.
reach current content.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, like, the end of A Realm Reborn, it starts to be useful, but even then, it's just kinda meh.
It just makes it more of a bonus at that point for what content you're going through.
And then, like, Heavensward and Stormblood, if you don't have good left side gear, you're just done. Like, go home. Oh my, we're finally going to Kurthis!
I've already gone to the Kurthis.
I mean for MSQ.
Officially.
What? Class quests don't count as main scenario?
Nope.
No, they don't. You could be a good warrior and not be the warrior of Light Dave.
I find that to be an oxymoron.
I find you do not.
just a quick walking naked Khajiit. Gonna kill some of these jellyfish. Oh! Oh, I have it! I have Storm's Eye!
You could actually get good right side gear, by the way, pretty early on. Spamming Hawk Manor, the chests there do drop accessories.
Yep.
And pretty good ones.
Hunting log finished.
So, I just want to mention, I find it really interesting that they were setting up Heavensward and Stormblood in A Realm Reborn.
Ah, okay, I gotta leave the party real quick.
Why? Why don't you love me?
Because I need to be solo in order to do my level 50 White Mage quest.
Dost thou not love me?
You haven't paid this month, so no.
Oh, okay.
How far are we going today, by the way?
I have no idea.
I'm just saying that when we stop, I'm gonna continue leveling, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice and all that we're staying in the same spot for quests, but I kind of want to get, you know, the full job set. Like, I want to catch up to you guys in level.
Right. Makes sense.
Yep.
Back up, Sam.
I'll probably level through Palace of the Dead, work on getting the armor and weapons that way. The Palace of the Dead weapon and the armors for my classes.
Yeah. Probably gonna do something similar.
I mean, realistically, if we wanted to, we could just keep streaming that.
I mean, I'll probably do some unplanned streams of me just dicking around in the game. Because I don't need you guys here to let me do my daily routine.
This is true.
Oh my god.
42.
I hate the road cheer emote. It's so stupid. Like, you could have picked anything that wouldn't make the character look like the imbecile. But no.
You hate the what emote?
The row cheer emote.
Oh, that. Ugh.
Anything. Anything else would have made it look like they're not a complete imbecile.
Huh. This tells you how little I remember about A Realm Reborn. There was an astrologian in the MSQ.
Yeah. Or they just shoehorned that in.
They might have. Either way, I don't remember it.
Oh my god, we killed like 7 things and they're already What the fuck? That little girl ran so it's time to kill Curious George.
Oh, he wasn't a combat class of the astrologian, though. He was just, like, someone who did the same stuff they do, but doesn't fight.
An astrologer?
Yeah. That. Fancy sciencey word. Don't make me think. I don't like it.
Yep.
You know what bothers me? We get Fire 3 like 6 levels before Blizzard 3.
Oh my god. Why does everyone just let their friggin' rage He wants to rip the armor off my body. I didn't know he wants to see a naked dragon girl that badly.
Interesting.
I don't even think the armor will fit him. It's on a dragon girl. He has feet that are 3 times the circumference of mine.
I might be dead.
How so?
Well, I jumped from a big height, and I'm lagging out, and I can't summon my mount. I also cannot tell if the fall damage was enough to kill me or not, because I have not. Yeah. Connection with the server lost. There we go.
You lagged out.
I was saying that I was lagging out.
Oh, come on.
My only question is, did I lag out before I jumped, after I jumped and died, or after I jumped and lived? Because I don't even know if I made the jump before I lagged out or not, let alone after that, if the jump killed me or not.
Well, the jump can't kill you. It'll bring you down to 1, but you won't die.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This ain't World of Warcraft anymore. Please wait and try logging in later. Fuck you, Square Enix, I want to play your goddamn game.
You're not allowed to, because you're online right now.
There we go. I'm logging in now.
Maybe I should start killing some of the inner Furies, but I don't really need to because he's dead. Get on the ground, George! Get on the ground! I failed.
I hadn't jumped yet. I'm still at the top of the tower.
Alright. Can I finally have my stuff now?
Alright, so where are we stopping for the MSQ though?
I have no idea.
Okay. Maybe just go until the next dungeon or trial?
Oh Lord, I don't know how long that'll be.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
I'm on the level 36.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be until the next dungeon, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying that currently I'm pretty sure I'm still slightly ahead of you guys for MSQ.
Probably
Way
are.
behind on weapons.
Definitely ahead of us because we're doing class quests. I feel like that if I was training at a waterfall, I'd lose my mind because I don't like the sound of running water. You know, I slid my breast slider all the way to the right, and it still looks like I have mosquito bumps. In armor, at least.
Come on. Damn it.
Damn it.
Now this is a stupid quest. Trying to heal a tree as it's slowly dying while fighting a whole bunch of stuff with 3 other white mages. I have failed twice already, so screw it. I'm putting it on very easy just to get past it.
You can put them on easy?
Just
Yes.
good. After you fail, yeah, there's an easy mode.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
I failed twice on
That
normal,
was
so
a
screw
change
it.
they made. That was a change they made, I believe, in the beginning of Shadowbringers.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I haven't really failed those. So
Yeah, neither have I. This is the first time I've ever failed something like this.
But I am now rocking full fast armor.
nice.
I think the red goes good with my blue.
I'm gonna grab the Aetheryte here in Kurthus, and then I need to do my level 40 class quest for Black Mage so I can get Blizzard 3.
I'll probably switch over to Gunbreaker at level 60 though.
You can't unlock Gunbreaker until you reach level 70.
Really?
Yeah, that was the Shadowbringers.
Yep.
I thought you had to be. I thought you had to have at least one level 60.
Nope.
Because it's the same
no.
for. Yeah, because it's the same for
Dancer. Actually, yeah, it is
Yeah.
60, isn't it?
Yeah, because you unlock Dancer at 60, and you unlock yeah, because you only need a level 50 class in order to get the Stormblood thing. Because I know this because I played Red Mage through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word.
Whatever. Whenever you unlock it, you unlock it. I could give 2 shits less if I'm right or wrong.
Because more DPS. You know, early level, the classes feel so clunky when you try to use their abilities.
Hey, someone like a week ago uploaded a clean version of the Endwalker trailer theme. Time to put this on loop for until Endwalker comes out.
I'm putting clean in quotation marks.
Why?
Because you can never actually really clean everything. Because there's always something that'll offend someone.
Okay. I really loved the song from the trailer. Like, it's just so good.
Bring out the dead. Bring out your dead.
Miner's Guild.
I'm not dead yet.
God, our D&D sessions are just full of Monty Python references.
Aren't they the best?
I still do not like frost giants.
The fact that he gets so angry when I tell him about frost giants, it's like, mate, I have the monster manual. If I want to look it up, I can. It's the difference between knowing and actually acting on the knowledge in game. That's
Your
what.
bones are.
What?
I have to mention that your bones are always wet.
What?
You heard me. You heard me.
Why did you say that though?
Because I just teleported to Camp Drybone and it made me think, that makes no sense. Bones are wet.
Is water wet?
I don't know.
I would honestly have to go with yes. Purely because water is always surrounded by other water. And to me, being wet means that something is covered by or surrounded by water.
But what about the water on top though?
There's still water under it.
Yes, but it's not surrounded by water.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, if you get your hand wet, are you wet?
Go, more food, go.
No. My hand is wet.
But you are. But your hand is part of you.
My hand is not part of me. I can actively remove and reattach my hands.
Bullshit.
When the game tries to intentionally get you to hate people, but you don't.
Who?
When the game tries to get you to intentionally hate people, but you don't.
I said who?
The game, like that cart merchant, he's horribly just rude to you as you carry the bodies over. Like, this is obviously a sensitive thing. You're carrying the corpses of your fellow scions into a wagon. And he's like, get on with it!
I mean, look at it from his perspective. This job fucking sucks. If you're hauling a cart full of corpses through the desert, that shit's gonna stink.
How bad do you think it stinks?
I don't want to think about how bad it could. That fucking... It's nasty, dude.
I mean, you're hauling them through one of the better parts of the
Alright, I'm back.
hellhole too, because
Hello.
you're in the part where it has all the lush vegetation, so it's not dying of heat, but it actually has like some cooling effects going on. Oh, so I learned last night that I was sleeping on my pillow wrong. Apparently, your shoulders aren't supposed to be on the pillow. Only your friggin' head's supposed to be on the pillow.
You didn't know that?
How?
No, I've been sleeping with my I've been sleeping with my entire upper half body sleeping on a pillow, like the past
Dude,
22
that shit'll
years.
fuck up your spine.
No kidding.
That shit will fuck it up.
My spine's already
God
fucked up.
damn.
Oh, that does answer some questions
I
then.
wonder why.
Alright, that is done. Yay! Now I have something covering my legs, so it looks like I have pants on. Or at least a dress.
Yay!
Yay, me.
I have a battle skirt.
Good for you.
And I look cute.
Meh.
Dragon girl in freaking armor. I think that looks cute.
I just say meh because it's you.
Fucking scalies.
Hey, my coach with no pants on is also another viable option.
Fucking furries.
I was waiting for that.
And then there's Humes with no shirt on. So, you know, there's that.
Fucking normies. I hate everyone. Why are you not? Are you surprised or not?
I'm not surprised. I'm just enjoying how you're calling all of them.
Okay, so I have a coworker. I can't really call him a coworker because they work in a different department than I do. But they called me a racist one time. I'm like, no, I'm the furthest from racist. They're like, but you hate black people. I'm like, yeah. I also hate white people, brown people, green people. Name it, and I hate everyone equally.
Fuck Smurfs.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I don't just hate black people. I hate everyone equally.
The only group I discriminate against are idiots.
Right?
So that's everyone.
There's a Lalafell here just sitting in the church.
He's praying, obviously.
He's AFK.
He's praying.
I'm about to crack me some
Yes.
skulls of some unseen observers.
I'm about to unlock Blizzard 3.
Do you feel this special?
You should.
Not particularly. I'm just happy that it won't take 4 spells to start my fire phase anymore. Wait.
Yeah, the Dragoon has decided to join me in slobbering this guy into hell.
Yes. Murderize them. Alright. Have I done my level 40 monk quest? Yes, I have. So, what MSQ are you guys on?
Eyes on me.
Alright, I'm still
Eyes on
ahead.
me.
I'm just finishing up bringing out the dead.
Oh wow, I freaking have a cow in those. The Dragoon boots for females, they have one hell of a heel on them. I would lose my mind. We must summon the immortal flames. What if I don't want to summon the immortal flames? Ah, it's Alfino.
Alright, back to Kurthus for MSQ I go. Now that I have Blizzard 3, I can feel good about myself while I kill things.
Yay.
Or people. So are we just never gonna re-party or something then?
I don't have a need to right now, do we?
How else am I supposed to know when we're all in the same zone?
What does it matter?
And leech off each other's quest kills.
Oh, looks like Sid's having a migraine. Probably should just leave him be. Now, if you know, we should probably just leave and let the dude just migraine in peace for a minute.
You know what I don't like? The fact that the level 35 to 40 mage armors, which also extends to healer armors, look like something a crafter would wear.
Nah, crafters would wear things that make their hits pop out.
So I've been doing the MSQ with my two classes until one of them levels up, and then just immediately switching over to keep them evenly leveled.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And I'm level 42 monk, 43, well, almost 43 black mage.
Alfino's voice is too deep for being a 16-year-old. That padded glove gauntlet thing just looks weird.
Okay, I can safely say that I am not enjoying MSQ at the moment.
Why?
I haven't gotten to kill anything in
Aw.
so long.
Aww.
Welcome to Story Quests, Eris.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I think they suck. Nah, I'm messing around. Some of them are good, just not these ones.
You know, I
I don't
think
really
the
feel
shortest.
like anything's getting accomplished.
I think the shortest storyline is Stormblood,
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you.
because things
Would that I
things
had
in
been
that
so
one just
fortunate.
happen so quickly. It's one thing after the next.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire, On the contrary,
Run away!
I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay.
And to
What?
that end,
What?
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness
right.
to the horrors of Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
What do you do with the drunken whaler? What do you do with the drunken whaler? What do you do with the drunken whaler early in the morn?
Wait,
I would hate to be a friggin' pirate on a ship.
hear me, Sid.
I do not need my
Eorzea
belly
needs
shaved with
you.
a rusty razor.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun. Especially the way the bolt moves around. You ain't just getting a shave.
Tetanus for days.
Tetanus? You're acting like they aren't gonna gut you. All it takes is one bad wave.
Whoops!
That's game over.
Just whoops, he doesn't have his intestines anymore. Alright,
At least
off to
It's easy
Camp
funeral.
Dragonhead.
You just throw them into the ocean.
These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief.
Yes,
it
but
felt
all
as
the
though
blood
my
that would be
son
everywhere,
had
though.
returned to me. You have
True.
brought joy to an old man's life.
I'm feeling carbuncle
It
today.
is time for you to help those who truly need you.
I think we should beat Heaven's Word in a day.
Wow.
I couldn't even.
Are you?
I mean, it took me a month to do it.
Not the same.
What?
Alfie no
Follow the carbuncle.
Service.
Why are you following me?
As a scion of the
Shiny.
Seventh Dawn,
Why are you
I
following the
stand
bunny?
against our primal and imperial foes,
Shiny
as my
carbuncle.
grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater
think I
than
lost
we
him.
realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely
You didn't
on
lose me, I turned
reconstruction,
around.
leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Okay, where am I going?
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more,
Mount
and she torments
Guide.
the people of Kurthus as we speak.
I am on carbuncle.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Ah! I need to kill these things. Stand down and die.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit
I
and
found a
Titan
hunt
in
enemy.
strength.
Kill it.
I'm yet. Also, I'm not a tank.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity.
Tank schminks.
Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve
When
as
you're
a
fighting an
warning to
enemy
the
above
other
you,
beast
it sure
gods
helps to be
that
a tank.
Even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for
Direct
that,
critical
an
hits.
airship.
What a delicious
Your
thing.
airship, Sid.
Remember how much
I-
damage I was doing with that one essence in Bosja?
That was so much bullshit.
Essence of the
Yes,
profane
Sid,
Gober.
you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our
70%
search there.
less healing. Doesn't sound useful until you realize it comes with 100% bonus
airship.
damage.
Yeah.
My airship? Oh, wait.
All right. That's no pups murderized in that hunt log.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Ah. You're gonna go talk to the people in the tower.
So, I was watching
They
some
need my
YouTube videos where
airship.
someone was talking
They
about,
need
you know, Bosja
me.
and what they think of it as a relic hunter.
Mhm.
This guy, he said, I'd rather just do ARF till you barf again.
Arf till you barf.
Apparently, I don't know if it was just that guy, might have been. Not sure if it was something that was popular back then, but in Heaven's Word, people would spam Etherochemical Research Facility for Poetics to do their relic. And Etherochemical Research Facility, ARF. ARF until you barf. Whether it was just that guy that said it that way or not.
That's great. That took me so far off. Arf till you barf. God, that must be one horrible grind.
I can safely say that even after they nerfed the amount of poetics you need for a Heavensward relic, it is so many poetics.
He's more poetic.
It's genuinely ridiculous. You could fully gear all of your jobs before you would finish a Heavensward relic. We're talking like 70 augmented Skaven full sets.
Delicious.
Because each Heavensward relic needs 10 of 4 different unidentifiable items, which cost 150 poetics each.
Yes.
That's already almost 8,000. That's 6,000. 3 caps of poetics. Like, 3 fully capped.
What's the
not
mount
okay.
guy's description for the carbuncle?
Someone's just cheering me on. I don't get it.
There must be a reason. Maybe they just like you or something.
They're a level 50 bard wearing the full bard set. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. This person scares me. I'm leaving. They're a fucking furry.
I mean, you're a scaly, so what's your point?
No, I don't want to fuck a dragon person. I am one.
Doesn't your instincts to breed drive you to fuck a dragon?
You're assuming that Aura cannot breed with normal people.
See, I'm only assuming this because I don't know if they lay eggs. I don't know if a raw can birth live or if they lay eggs.
I don't think they lay eggs.
We don't know this.
It wouldn't make sense. That's not really type thing.
Who says these are mammals?
They're standing upright and have hair.
So?
Pretty sure that's what makes a mammal.
Nah, mammal. What makes mammals is tit milk.
Name something that isn't a mammal that stands upright and has hair.
The platypus.
It doesn't stand upright.
Yes.
A politician.
But it lays eggs. It lays eggs, though.
Yeah, but the platypus is
And
retardedly.
it's
out of
also a mammal.
Look,
It's one of the only egg-laying mammals in the world. So.
look, I can give you a very clear answer for that question. A politician.
What? That doesn't
They
make any
stand upright.
sense.
It was meant to be a
And
joke.
some of them have hair.
Or it's a toupee. But I have to affirmatively say I don't know if they lay eggs or if they birth live. And I'm afraid to type that in and ask because I'm afraid of the answer I will get. Otherwise, I'd be more than willing to look into it. And the game doesn't seem necessary to tell us either.
It doesn't really seem like something we would need to know.
I demand to know this useless knowledge!
Then look it up.
I don't want to look
Yeah.
it up because I'm afraid of what I'll find on...
Then you don't need it.
No, it's that I need it, it's just... The options on the internet are not what... Cause we're either looking at the furry porn sites, what is it, E621, or we're looking at Rule 34. That's the extent of what research would be. That or an NSFW Reddit forum. Stolen wares. Bloop. I'm currently on the quest 3 for 3. You see, being a hooded assassin doesn't make you a good target to try and kill a war. Why? Because I'm part executioner now, baby.
God. The NPC I'm fighting in this solo instance used conveyance, and as an old tank, it saddens me. I want convalescence back.
What did that do again?
Increased all healing received for all tanks. It was just a roll action.
I don't think I ever actually used that. But then again, I didn't really start training tanks until like the very end of Stormblood, so...
It was so useful. Warriors could stack it with Thrill of Battle, by the way.
All the healing.
Yeah. Also, Warriors' tank stance increased their healing received.
Wasn't that all tank stances, though?
No. Most, I know that Paladin reduced their damage taken. I'm not quite sure what Dark Knights did, but Warriors instead increased your healing received. Warrior
Which-
was effectively...
A
I'm gonna
self-sufficient bot.
Sounds like it.
I'm not
The-
sure if the damage reduction from tank stance was on all three and if they all had a secondary effect or what. What I do know is that all of the tanks still did have the passive damage. No, I think the passive damage reduction actually was added in Stormblood when they removed old tank stance and damage stance and switched them all.
Ah, so apparently, what's it called? Is side quest. I didn't know that.
What
The,
now?
the
by the
crystal
way-
place.
Little bit of info about Dark Knight. The damage buff you gain from Edge of Night, that used to just be their damage stance. It was just called Dark Side. And if I remember how it worked correctly, it would make you use more... It would make you use mana when you would attack to increase your damage.
I don't know how useful that would be, but okay.
It was... Dark Knight was actually pretty complicated. You had to know when to use it and when not to use Dark Side. And it was all about mana management. It was in a really niche spot, though, because, you know, it was pretty much just a magic damage tank.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's been so long.
Sexual into Windows.
My memory on Dark Knight is extremely fuzzy.
My
from
memory on
Stormblood.
My memory on Dark Knight is only from Shadowbringers, because that's when I actually started leveling.
Dark Knight used to have 3 single target combos, by the way.
Oh my god, why?
One for aggro, one for damage, and one... No, that was Warrior that had 3. Dark Knight had 2.
Why?
Well,
Because people like
Okay.
making things
Warrior
complicated.
Warrior had their damage buff. They had their aggro generation combo, because tank stance didn't used to do that.
I remember that.
So you actually had to use the aggro combos. And they had their damage combo. So they had one for the damage buff, one that did more damage, and one that generated aggro. Also, apparently in Heavensward, Dark Knight just had a dot on a cooldown, and you just used it. like Gunbreaker's dot.
Yep. Gunbreaker has 2 dots. They have an AoE dot and a single target dot.
I know that they do. I'm
And
comparing the
seconds.
Dark Knight one. It's like the single target thing. Paladin had Tempered Will. I loved Tempered Will. Mostly because I hated the Leviathan fight. And knockbacks in general.
Fuck you and your
I actually
tail,
looked it
cheese.
up to see what Tempered Will used to do. Alright, you ready to hear this?
Sure.
Immediately cures Bind and Heavy, preventing knockback and draw-in effects for 10 seconds on a 3-minute cooldown. Effectively, another arm's length.
Delicious.
So you know how Leviathan Extreme would have multiple knockbacks that could knock you off the ship?
Yep.
A Paladin could ignore 2 of those. And just stand there. Holy shit, though. Yeah, the next dungeon is actually gonna fucking be... Oh my god, it is going to be the... Why? Stone Vigil?
Level 45, right?
44, I think.
42, I believe. Pretty sure Stone Vigil was 42.
It's in the 40s for
Right.
sure.
It is, yeah. Stone Vigil is level 41 to 43. Let's see here. It's unlocked on the level 41 MSQ quests. Which I'm fairly close to. I'm about to finish the level 38 MSQ.
I'm on 37 right now.
I'm just behind LD.
I just
There we go,
turned
I
on
just
home
got
thing.
the level 39 one.
Yeah, so the carbuncle mount description isn't very entertaining. Those adventurers who have longed to hop on the... Sorry, who have longed... God, I cannot talk. Those adventurers who have longed to hop on their carbuncle's back and give thanks to the Arcanist Ulan, whose research into diamond carbuncles provided the necessary cues... What the fuck? Did they forget an L in that? I feel like it should say clues, not cues. To create an arcane entity of writable proportions, as its form is maintained by a large adamantine. God, I cannot read. Aquamarine. It can be summoned even by those unversed in the ways of arcane mana. Just doesn't sound very entertaining. It sounds more like a thesis paper than it does a pet mount. I could go for some chicken nugs right now. I'm gonna unlock the next dungeon and I'm gonna call it quits there.
Yeah, I was
I
thinking the
shouldn't
same
be
thing.
too far away.
Got sprint. Oh my god, I didn't actually disconnect. I got connection back in time.
Nice.
Delicious.
Gonna. Oh, I fucking hate the internet here. I swear to God.
Level 38 quest.
Sitting on level 37 myself.
Boingy, 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 boing. If this armor had jiggle physics.
That would be amazing.
Nope, I need to kill some of these wyverns here while I'm here. Smack the dragon.
Out of the corner.
I hope they replace the belt slot off the cape slot.
Oh, but some chest pieces have a cape.
Have them autofill the cape slot like some armor pieces do with legs and helmet slots.
God, no, that would be disgusting.
I just want to
I
see them
hate
add
those
cape physics to the fucking game.
I just fucking hate the idea of, oh, you have a hat that you really like, but here's a chest plate that takes up the fucking hat slot.
Or make it a two-piece armor set where when you equip one, it equips both. Thoughts and ideas, because I would love to see. I would love to see capes.
Play
It'd make me
Paladin.
look. It would make me look cute.
Just play Paladin.
I don't want to play Paladin. Paladin's a stupid tank.
You're a stupid tank.
I'm a cute tank.
No.
You're still stupid.
You're a
Cute and
tank.
stupid
You
is called a
swing
bimbo,
big
by the way.
thing.
fucking saying Paladin is bad. You're bad. Get good. Go play Souls.
Go play Souls.
Yeah, get good.
I will have you know I am good at Soulsborne games.
Sure.
This dragon's killing my sheep. Crush your enemies.
I just watched a level 44 pull an achievement fate alone.
They're dead.
Very.
Yeah, definitely.
I just saw him die.
The eyes have it.
Aye.
Yep.
Yep. They're
And
probably
they immediately used return too.
they're probably just fake grinding and didn't realize that was achievement grind. Alrighty. Starting to clean up this hunt log.
Yeah, I'm way behind on my hunt log. I'm not even touching it.
I'm doing mine. I don't really have to anymore.
I do mine as I see them.
Yeah, if I ever come across an enemy that has the hunt log mark, I'll kill it. But
Same for me here, but
That-
all mine, I think I've bypassed at this point. I'm still on like page 3 of the log.
Okay, I'm on page 4, so
I'm on page 3 for both of mine.
I'll probably do the hunt log for my ninja, but I actively do it for my ninja because that's the fastest way to get experience early level.
Yep.
Until you're high enough level to do Palace of the Dead.
Yep.
Then it's leveling roulette and spam Palace of the Dead.
Leveling roulette, alliance raid, and main scenario quest. Those are the 3 that you want to do for the most XP.
I mean, will you really have Alliance Raid Roulette unlocked anytime soon?
We have to do it for main scenario quest, so yeah.
Yeah.
Level 50?
And
the
Shadowbringers.
level 50 Alliance raids. No, like, I mean, there's only 3 for level 50.
Yeah.
So,
And you have to do all 3
like,
in
that
order
is
to do
the
Stormblood.
roulette. No, I know you have to. I'm literally just saying, it's literally, that's it.
No. You can get all... How many is there? 9,
Where is this dude?
11?
Level 50.
Not level 50, but at the end of the day, you can get all 11 of them if at some point or another.
Yeah. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying, when are we even gonna get around to the point where it's telling us to do the Crystal Tower?
I don't know. I haven't done this, so I don't know the answer to that.
Why don't you know?
Because I haven't done main scenario quests.
You skipped it?
No, I've done it. No, it just never actually prompted you to do it when you were originally doing the main scenario quest post Stormblood or post
Pre Shadowbringers.
Yeah, pre Shadowbringer. It never asked you to do it. I did it because other people wanted me to join them.
I didn't do it until they were like, oh, by the way, you're gonna have to do it for Shadowbringers now.
Yeah, no, I'm the same boat as LD, but even then I didn't do the full thing. I did like the first 2, and then I went on break for a while. Then it came back, and at that point, Shadowbringers was out, and it's like, oh no, you have to finish this in order to unlock it.
It wasn't technically necessary to unlock it either. It was for one of Shadowbringers patches. Now it's required to unlock it, but when Shadowbringers launched, it wasn't necessary yet. That quest sucked.
I'm at appropriate level gear, and these things are still beating the shit out of me.
Imagine how I feel. I'm still wearing level 35 armor. I
That's not too
actually
bad.
had to buy upgrades. I would be dead right now.
Okay, there's a healer. That's why nothing's
Not
getting done.
obviously. City-state vendors are a godsend early on, in my opinion. So are we just gonna unlock our next dungeon and probably call it there?
Yeah,
Because I'm like 1 or 2 quests away.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much the plan at this point. 'Cause
Alright.
at this point, I think by the
So
time we
as
get
soon
to
as
that,
I unlock it,
yeah, because as soon as we get to that, we'll probably be about the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
what, you guys are telling me you aren't willing to play all day?
Oh, I'm willing to, but I got other things I need to do first.
I need food.
I
Getting
need
started.
food, I need to finish laundry, I need to get lunch together for work tomorrow.
You work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how I have to pay bills.
Bills are stupid.
Stop with the AoE.
I should probably just save these coppers for ninja.
Search the area southeast of the White Rim front. This. Wait. My black mage is level 44, so switch over to monk.
You are micromanaging on a level I just don't want to do in an MMO.
I don't want to get too much XP on one and have the other two low level for MSQ now.
Again, you are
Like, I'm getting
micromanaging on a
pretty
skill I
close.
just don't want to.
So you're just leveling one class is what you're saying?
Yep, a level 1 class, main scenario class, and then I'll do what I want to after.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way in that aspect.
It's only gonna get worse for me. Because when we get to Heavensward, it's gonna be really tough. I'll have to actively do dungeons and fates to keep everything leveled.
Sounds like a nightmare.
On the bright side, I'm not treating this character like my main. I am not going to max level everything so that I can get relics for every class, like some type of masochist.
Why not?
That's the reason, by the way, in Stormblood that I decided I was going to try to 70 every class. I didn't succeed, so when Shadowbringers launched, I decided to 80 everything. I decided to level them just to get shiny weapons for the classes.
That's a fair assessment.
I would never do that.
Most people wouldn't. I'm just trying to think of how to say this.
Special kind of masochist.
We'll go with that.
Ah. Margoombas.
Why do enemies just still get all the abilities that I missed having? I'm lagging out in the middle of an instance.
Yeah, because you're
Cool.
cutting it
Thanks,
out
game.
for me on that one.
Yep. You lagged so hard you became a robot.
Yep. A very badly functioning robot.
I'm about to march. I am about to march over to other people's rooms and tell them to stop watching 7 different TV shows.
Tell them to stop downloading terabytes of porn.
Usually it's just the 2 different streaming services that people like to have on at the same time.
I mean, Pornhub does offer streaming services, so...
This is true.
Stop. I do not want to have to confront my family about that, okay? So shut up.
You know it's an eventuality. It's one of those things that will eventually happen.
Shut.
You know it.
Shut.
You know it.
Shut. Shut. I will leave. I will leave.
Yes, you will probably leave to go confront them. That way you can continue playing with us.
Oh, he dropped. Jesus.
Yeah, it's fun to get him
Alright,
going.
who am I looking for? Here? They say they're in the building, but I don't see them in the building. Nope.
Hello.
Ah, he has returned.
He lives! Maybe.
Where the fuck is this person?
Being I have no idea where you are, I can't say.
I should be standing right on top of them, but I can't find them.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. There's one NPC for one of those quests. You're probably in the building above the building they're in.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck this game.
I think I know where you are, too.
If you go out and then back down to the central plaza, there's a small door in a hidden corner.
Yep.
Yep.
I hate this game. I hate it with passion.
And yet,
Does
you,
shit like
and,
this.
yet, and yet here you are playing it after how long?
3 years.
At least. That one.
I'm running around like a...
Hi, Vess. I saw you go up the stairs on your bike like a loser.
Yep. How else do I climb stairs?
like I do.
I see the LD as well.
Boingy, boingy, boing. See, mine makes sense. Yours is just weird.
You're
Yes.
If
weird.
my bike is bouncing,
there
there's
is
an
nothing
issue.
wrong with weird.
If my bike is bouncing, there's an issue. When it
Oh,
goes,
god dang it, I have to go back into the town.
right? I'm on Ye of Little Faith.
I'm doing In Pursuit of the Past.
I am just about to finish Ye of Little Faith.
I did that one maybe 3 quests ago.
Or catching up to Eris.
Yay.
Ah, the dandelion fucker.
Jean?
No, that's the dandelion knight.
Same difference.
I don't think she goes around being a slut, though.
She doesn't have time to.
She's got to babysit Clee all day.
What do you mean? She... Oh... Did you do Venti's story quest?
Yes.
Did you do Jean's?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
semi-competent person?
Only semi-
Oh, In Pursuit of the Past unlocks the dungeon, by the way.
to know.
Which means it's time for me to go and do Palace of the
Okay,
Dead.
whose dick do I need to suck to get this fucking quest unlocked? Who do
Probably
I
the
need
chef.
to talk to?
Probably the chef
Where?
downstairs. Maybe.
Why? Why do I need to talk to this fuck?
Was I right?
Yes!
You're on that one?
Why do I need to talk to him?
Why not talk to him?
Why would you want to talk to him?
Exactly. Why would we want to? I have no reason to talk to the chef.
You have every reason to talk to the chef. When was the last time you had a decent
No.
meal?
No, I don't.
I don't eat meals anymore. I eat small snacks. 12,
He gets it.
40 chicken nuggets there, 40 chicken nuggets here, maybe a mouth stick here and there.
Wait. 40? That's
Yeah.
a snack?
Yes.
How are 40 a snack?
Well, you see when you just inhale them and
That's
it's
like
straight
a whole chicken.
Chickens are chicken or snack.
You fucking ate Stewart.
Yeah, but I just unhinge my jaw like a snake and it... I hope that makes PETA angry. They deserve to be angry. Go away, Vess. This is my hunting ground.
Enter Palace of the Dead. Matched party, yes. Wait, why is it 1 through 10? Hold on. Reset your progress. No, I just want to unqueue.
How
Strong.
is Vess doing more damage than me?
Did you use the item?
I'm supposed to use the item.
Yeah, there's an item that just weakens them. Key item.
Ah!
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't bother with it.
It's been so long since I've done this that I don't even remember how to start from where I left off.
Bye, LD.
Get back here, you little cat fuck.
Nope, we're not partying. It's not my problem.
I will murder you.
You know what I just realized?
Huh.
The reason I can't continue from where I was before is that it was pugilist, not monk. I have to restart because I got my job.
Oh, that sucks.
Because the job and the class are two different things.
So I have to restart from floor 1 though. So that's bullshit.
Is it really though?
Yes, it really
Why?
is. Because you
Why?
have to clear 50 to even try to get the weapon.
But you get more chances to upgrade your stuff though, to get to further floors.
You have less good stuff you get on lower floors.
I mean, it just sounds like dungeoneering and RuneScape. But yeah.
I would rather have less chances at better things.
Well, that's just you.
I swear to God, I'm gonna murder both of you.
I didn't do anything!
Yet. Didn't do anything yet.
I
Okay.
fucking hate you all.
What? What did I do?
You potatoed.
You're justifying the bullshit that is me not being able to continue where I left off because I got better.
Now prove you are better.
Shut the fuck. paying your
You
sub.
are saying
I didn't
things.
pay it in the first place, but I'm unpaying it.
Cool. Just give me more money.
Money?
Money.
I'll take some money.
You don't get no money.
But I want the money.
Okay. There she is. Eat the mud puppy steak.
Waiting for one more fuck nugget so I can do Palace of the Dead 1 through 10. Again.
Why am I just an errand boy?
Why are you just an errand boy?
That's all we'll
Errand
ever
boy.
be. We're gonna be
Play
everyone's
ice
errand boy.
sprites for their cores.
And you expected anything else?
You really did?
What?
You expected something else.
I mean,
Like, I was agreeing with Vesper here.
have you ever played RuneScape before?
No.
None of the quests there are fetch quests.
Hmm.
Then how does anything ever get done?
It's all story. Yeah, they might have you go fetch something out of your bank, but that's probably about it.
So there are fetch quests.
Yeah, go get me a rope from your bank. Because guess what? Your dumbass forgot to bring it to get down a stupid hole in the ground.
Still a fetch quest.
Yep.
Get good.
Nah, because it's not required for the quest. Or required for the step of the quest.
Still a fetch quest. Get good. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Because it was something you were forewarned about long ago. Like, legit, the game says you will need these items. And then when you forget to bring the stupid rope, that's not the game's fault, that's your...
It's not the game's fault that you didn't think to bring a hush puppy tail.
Who the fuck eats hush puppies? Wait, don't answer that question. Hush puppies in Utah, me and Hash Brown.
Yep.
Palace of the Dead queue timers have went up.
Yep.
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 This is gonna be torture. Just to clear floor 50, I'm gonna have to wait like dungeon wait timers.
Or just wait until the next expansion drops.
No.
And wait for all
When
the
the
new...
next when the next expansion drops, I'm not doing Palace of the Dead.
Why not?
Because that shit trash.
I might do Bajja. Because fast leveling is fast leveling.
Yep. I'll be doing Bozja for the relic.
I'll do Bozja, the quickly level sage.
Honestly, that's what I'm looking forward to. Getting relic drops while leveling the new jobs.
Do we know what the next other job that's being released along sages?
I have not heard.
No one's sure. I've heard a lot of people talking about it's probably gonna be a melee DPS.
Yeah, that's the same thing I heard. I think I read that in an article when I tried to look up see what information had been released.
I mean, we'll probably definitely know by the time it releases, though.
Oh yeah, they'll release more information as it gets closer.
Personally, I'm hoping for a new caster. Something like a necromancer.
That hurts. I think that was one of the people's speculations. But how would Necromancer work, though?
Eh?
Just throwing arms of dead people at others?
Might be like a second summoner who raise undead and buff them or something like that, like another pet class.
So, AKA reskin summoner.
Yeah. That's something I can think of.
I don't like that idea.
Personally,
That's lame.
a lot of people were saying it because of the necromancer boss in one of the newer dungeons. And I think it would be something like you could blow up the corpses of dead enemies as a cooldown or something similar to that boss mechanic, but I doubt that would be a thing. But, like, it would be cool.
You would have to cast it as soon as something dies, though, because corpses only stay on the ground for like another 10 seconds after you kill them.
And they'd have to make every corpse, like, targetable, too, which doesn't happen right now.
I did not say that it would be what happens. I said I thought it would be cool if. That's all that I said.
Speak of Alpha Node. Oh, Alpha Boy! I'm coming to duel you!
I've been waiting on a third person for almost 7 minutes. I mean, fourth person.
Ouch.
I'm tempted to ask Yoshi P if, Arua lay eggs or...
Oh my god, I got in.
Don't get too excited
I
now.
didn't think I was ever gonna get into Palace of the Dead. I only have to wait that queue timer out 4 more times? Yeah.
Yeah.
After clearing. Clearing isn't difficult for Palace of the Dead, though.
Nah, it's easy.
Just tedious.
By the lights of Ishgard. And this is all in search of Sid's freaking airship.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to drop... okay, I dropped down here. Crunch! My legs! My legs! My legs! Okay, I should have enough health to do this now. I don't think this combat encounter here.
Everyone in this Palace of the Dead party was pacified and silenced, so you're just basic attacking a rat to death.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I love that.
There was just 4 adventurers whacking a rat on the head.
So I used
Imagine seeing a black mage just slapping someone over the head with the staff. You
So
know, the thing the job quest told you not to do?
I'm about to ask that too.
I used to do so much Palace of the Dead that when I turned into a frog, I actually had a macro.
You had a
That macro said, "Ribbit, ribbit, kill me." I saw Vess.
Yep. I saw an
I
LD.
thought we kill him.
Oh, don't do that.
Nuke from orbit.
Ow, landmine, bitch.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, that was one of the old healer roll actions. It was really cool.
I remember that.
You could, right? Just stick it on an ally, and whenever someone hits that ally, they have a chance to deal reduced damage for a period of time. It was nice.
Yep, I remember that.
It was also something that the Astros buff, you know, the ability that could extend buffs, it worked on roll actions.
Yep.
Nice.
So an Astro could just put like 7 buffs on someone, and then when one of them is gonna run out, boom, 7 buffs all reapplied. Well, not reapplied, 10 more seconds. Why are they following me? I'm a black mage! They were waiting for me to move! I don't like this. They're following the black mage. We have a dark knight who's following the black mage.
Sounds about right.
I'm not moving. I'm done. You guys can leave. I'm taking a break if you ain't moving.
Black mage best tank.
Monk best tank.
Okay, I see why they were following me now. One of them went into a room we already went through. They don't know what's going on.
Probably not.
Oh man, that's just sad. Oh my god.
What?
The dancer just... Oh, they were walking with the tank. The tank triggered a landmine and lived, but the dancer died when they didn't even step on it.
Oh.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And mine go boom.
Oh, man. Awesome, someone saw the silver chest. Good.
Ah, delicious weapons.
It didn't give me anything for my weapon, it gave me armor strength.
Armor strength is armor strength.
Can't be used to get the weapon.
Level 52, but yet, sadly, I can't do the class quests. Because I have to get Heaven's Word next.
Yep. I'm the same way.
Which won't be for...
Silenced and pacified black mage auto attacks bat to death.
Beautiful.
I hate this. I want to go home.
Heretic among us.
We've almost done to the unlock.
Isn't Heretic Among Us the
Cool.
unlock?
No, it's the one after it, I think.
No. In Pursuit of the Past.
My Garbuncle has dead eyes. Almost like Lullaby eyes.
No wonder you like that mount.
Because it's cute.
Oh, I thought it was the dead eyes.
No, that's the all the mounts have black eyes.
Not all of them. The
Assuming it
motorcycle
has-
doesn't have eyes.
Assuming it has eyes.
Okay, fine. What about the flying eyeball?
That's a different story altogether. It is an eyeball. Of course they have to make that detailed.
Our tank just got turned into a frog.
Ribbit, kill
Ribbit.
me.
They're following me so close. Even looted the silver chest in the last room. I hate this. Pomander of safety.
Ah! Turn into a dragon. Lovely. I forgot heretics do this.
Yep.
Blood for the blood gods.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull. Oh.
In pursuit of the past.
Life is pain.
Yep. Okay. So I'm all in favor of not unlocking.
Aurum Vale.
Yep. Because I don't want that cancer on my account.
Well, I mean, it's technically already on your account with your other player characters.
Keep speaking, I will slice your tongue out of your mouth.
Well, I have Stone Vigil unlocked now.
Yep, I'm almost there.
Well, at this point, we're calling it done, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log off.
Alright.
Alright,
Have
peace.
Yep.
I'm gonna unlock mine, then I'm gonna head out.
Alright, cool.
That.
Alright, all. And with that, thanks for watching. Be back again next week and hope to see you again.